you to break me. You to break me.
A little too frisky. I bring back a swing full of intimate love in your hand. Not sure if it's the right move to bring it all back to the front of the set with the voice of the back, but I can't say I feel like I need to get down with the beat. 1, 2, 3, 4 out the door, then 5, 6, 7, 8, stay too late. Don't bring a bat, I don't want to hit it. Get too close and you might get bit. Boy, I'm not here to yank on your chains. I'm not cut to be your secretary. Your trivial pleasure's secondary. Boy, I'm not here to pull on your reins. I'm not one to be imaginary, 'cause fantasy's only temporary. Eyes up, asserting, hands out and flirting. Every time I look around I see the same thing. Everybody playing to the same old routine. I know that I'm stuck, I'm searching for a way to maybe try my luck. Oh no, I know it's tough, I'm looking for an answer to a question I don't know. I can't cut through this feeling that I think I'll never be enough for you. This point of view is broken, but I feel I need to prove something to you. I guess the feeling that your life can be a little more frisky. I hold back this piece of my heart if it means you'll laugh for. I'm not sure if it's the right move to show you I care by performing your script with the passion I don't share. But I guess I won't know until I try to get down with the beat. But no, I'm not a perfect little angel either. Oh, bitter spice can.
Woo! Alright, hello everybody, hi.
I'll take you back and I'll show you.
Hey, hi Fenrir Slip. We are going to be playing the Stanley Parable. Let me get this up and launched. Actually work on my computer. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it's doing something I hate. It's doing something I hate. Hold on. Hold on. Did I spell experience wrong? Holy fuck. I didn't even notice. My bad. I can spell experience. I was just eating while I was doing things. Smell like wait. Did I... Yeah, okay. Alright, that should be fine, right? I'm gonna turn off the music for now. Or, you know what? I'll put it on the lowest I possibly can. And we'll just, like, you know, turn it up if it's needed. Because I don't know, much about this game. But, yeah, let's just start. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. It's never... Okay. I'm, like, sitting on the loading bar, so you guys can barely see it. Damn, hello? I think the game potentially froze. Um... The bar's not moving. Uh... Well, that's not a good sign, right? Should I just relaunch it right now, or... I feel like I shouldn't have to, but I don't know. I don't know. This game isn't that heavy, right? Oh, never mind. There you go. Okay. There it is. All right, I stand corrected. I didn't have to do anything. Okay. Great. Hey, you know, it's not gonna be like this every time. Why am I so loud? What do you mean? Am I loud? I just blew you up. Oh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, here we go.
Stanley worked for a company.
Thank
in a
you
big
for the 100
building where he
bits.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
I can't read
employee
that.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Cool.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
It looks very
Something he would
crunchy.
never quite forget.
Is it just me or
He
does it
had
look
been at his
crunchy?
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
No, not crunchy.
No one
Fuzzy.
had
It
showed
looks
up
very
to give him
fuzzy.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Just
Never
me?
in all his
It
years
looks
at
very
the company
fuzzy.
had this happened. This complete
Oh.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
The resolution changed? The fuck?
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh my. Hello? What are the frames for this? What was the. Is there. Ooh. You know what? I guess it's fine. It was choppy at first. Okay, we're good. Can I jump? No jump button. When I click, there's what's it called? Can I read those? I can't. Looks good? Okay. Well, if it looks good. Oh, my. Ooh, the mouse. Okay. Alright, we're good.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial
did I
outcome
take too
fell under
long?
his responsibility. He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will
Oh,
be
Skippy sometimes?
Stanley waited. Hours
Skippy.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He
What-
no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
What do you
was
mean?
that
There's
if
a
he
clock.
waited long enough, the answers would come.
There's a clock.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
I can tell what
Now
time is
it's
going on. There's a
just
clock
little
here.
bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Okay. Getting the easiest ending first? Oh, that was the ending? Right, because there's multiple endings. How'd I do that? What?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
So...
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been
Do I just... Do I,
trained for that.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
This
busy.
couldn't
How'd that
go
happen?
anywhere
How'd I do that?
exactly.
I'm so confused. How'd that...
All
Oh.
Stanley thought to himself is to
Also,
wait.
hi, Tier.
Nothing will hurt me.
Hi, how you doing?
Nothing will
How do
hurt me.
I,
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
He's also being choppy.
Stanley
Hold on.
waited.
I think I know what's going on. The game will go silent for just a second. Let me go over here on my task manager and kill some things. What did I do to how did I close the door? I wasn't looking at it. I'm assuming you have to click on the door to actually close it, but I wasn't looking at it. So how and why did it close? Now I thought it was I took too long the first time, but now I'm thinking of something else. This is just great. No, fuck. Hold on. Are you seeing anything? Seeing what? There's an ending where you just stay in the room for a very long time. There is. So how do we get that? And also, my thing is tweaking right now, so give me just a moment while everything sorts itself out. Stops tweaking. Yeah, it's tweaking real hard.
Abandoned Discord.
What is happening? What? Okay. All right. How do I in this audience's stage? Oh. So how do I just sit in the room and just wait until something happens for the long room ending or whatever? Right now I'm currently like trying to like cuz several things just opened, so bear with me. I'm so sorry, guys. But like I accidentally clicked on Thunderstore and it opened Overwolf and it opened CurseForge and everything. I don't know if you know CurseForge, but that shit tanks your entire PC. So I gotta close these before my PC blows up. So I gotta get rid of this. I gotta close these because sometimes Overwolf will take like over 6. Okay, thanks. It'll take like 6,000 megabytes from my memory, and I cannot handle that while trying to stream and play. So I need to kill everything real quick before my computer explodes. It's not my fault. I was trying to fix the whole thing. I gotta remove it from my task bar so I don't accidentally click on it ever again. You know, my PC. Yeah? What do you mean, Siggy? When we finish RV there yet? I don't know. I don't know. And playing the new map? Again, I have no idea. If I'm the one to schedule it, I'm doing all of the work and I'm doing everything and everyone has to listen to me. Otherwise, you're going to do the work and you're going to have it on your schedule. Otherwise, I'm going to be talking to everyone and planning it based around my schedule. I'm not setting it up though. Alright, well, if it's me who's setting it up, my conditions is I'm setting it up based on my time and my stuff. You were murdered for doing it last time? I can do it. I can do it. I'll do it. I'll plan it out during my... Oh,
then days.
here we go.
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure...
Finally, the game resumed and we're good now. Alright. Apologies for that long pause.
They would arrive.
Everything's fixed, and it shouldn't be choppy anymore. It looks like we're good. Yeah, it looks like we're real smooth.
He will be told what to do.
Okay.
Now it's just a...
So, now that works, and we're all good, I don't know why it's taking forever to get through his little spiel again. Well, I mean, I guess it's because I clicked on the door again, but no. So on top of that, just real quick, go and fix these as well because there was like several things that closed. I also needed to open. All right. So how long do I have to stay in the room to get that ending? That stay in the room for a long time ending or whatever. Is it worth it trying to get that ending, or is it like really really long? Also, hi Colts now. Great.
Little bit closer.
There we go.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Siggy brat? What do you mean brat? Okay, so how long do I have to stay in the room? I'm assuming I don't click anything because I feel like the hitbox for this door is like humongous. So how long do I stay in here? Is there leaning or anything? No, it's Q and E. R, T, no, F. Oh, I can crouch. Okay. Oh wow. That's a low crouch. That's not even crouching at that point. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Is like taking a knee. This is super low. This is like knee and hunching down. How tall is he? I feel like he kind of looks like he's normal height. A little bit. I can't really tell. I don't know how normal these filing cabinets are. Should I search up how long I should be in this room? I feel like I should search up how long I should be in this room. What? Oh my god. Asian squat? What's an Asian squat? I don't know what an Asian squat is. What is that? Oh my god. Alright guys. So what do you guys want to do? Oh, ew. This is crouching so lowly, you snail trailing that pussy. I'm so sorry I even said that. That's absolutely insane. Wild. You have to wait 20 minutes in this room? Should we wait 20 minutes? I feel like that's a lot. Are we doing completionist?
For a long time in one spot.
Oh.
It's part of a game. He
Did
likes
we?
to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he
Did we
just
get it?
stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Play Culver Pit. So sadly, I can't play another game while because I can't like go out of this window. Because as soon as I go out of this window, it just it stops me from playing this game. Like the game pauses as soon as I exit this window. So yeah, I just kind of gotta stand here and wait. I don't know what else to otherwise do. I don't know. Does anybody have any good topics to talk about? Everybody, what conversation topics should we have for the next 20 minutes? Well, that was like 5 minutes, right? Next 15 minutes. Huh? I should put a timer, huh? I should get a timer. How's everybody doing? Is everybody doing anything for anybody doing anything for Valentine's Day? Anybody planning anything out? I know we talked about it yesterday. Read us funny am I the asshole things on Reddit from your phone. What? Why? Can we talk about how Chris Redfield could crush my head with his thigh? Who's Chris Red? What? What? What do you suggest? Okay. Chris Red. Oh, from Resident Evil? Okay. Specifically, Resident Evil. I haven't played a lot of Resident Evil. Okay, damn. Shit. I didn't know. I don't know. You know the most information I get from Resident Evil stuff is the movies, all right? I watched the movies. I didn't know there was a lot of okay. Great. Thanks. Awesome. I only played one Resident Evil game, and it was the one where they were like in Raccoon City or whatever, and like they had some weird ass thing where like when you died and you turned into a zombie, you would like spectate your zombie self killing the rest of the squad or whatever. It was whatever that shit was. Otherwise, I haven't played any other Resident Evil game, and I know there's like 12 of them, and I only watch the movies, and I know there's like 4 movies. So I haven't played any Resident Evil game except for that one that I did. I don't even know which one that is. I think it's like Project Raccoon City or some shit. Otherwise, I have no other idea, because I haven't played any of them, or I haven't even seen any of them. So that was the multiplayer one with the kids. Huh? I don't know that one. Is that the one I'm talking about? The Project Raccoon City or whatever? Cause I don't know. Otherwise, it's whatever. Like the only thing I know of is Alice, and I was so confused when I didn't see Alice. Yeah, but that's not its name. Then I have no fucking clue. Because, like I said, I only watched the movies, and you know, for the longest time I thought the butcher people, the big, like, there was like butcher people or like stitched butcher people that fought in Resident Evil. I thought that was like Pyramid Head or whatever for like the longest time. I thought they were like the same person for like the longest time, but then like Alice like fought 2 of them, and then like, you know, I completely forgot there was a scene that she fought 2 of them. So like you know, it's been a while since I watched those movies too. Those movies were good though. Those were super. There was, how many movies were there? How many Resident Evil movies? There are 3, 6, 8. Oh my god! There's 8 Resident Evil movies. Holy fuck! Wow. 2002. The first Resident Evil movie came out in 2002. And then they've just been periodically coming out. The latest one came out in 2021. Huh. You think they're gonna make more? They could, right? I mean, they keep making more Resident Evil games, so who's to say they won't make another Resident Evil movie? Alice was badass. She was super cool. I loved all of those movies. They were super cool. She was like the female Leon. The movie universe with Alice is finished? It is? Resident Evil Resistance is the game I was talking about? I have no idea, yeah. It is No More Alice. I don't think I want to watch the movies anymore. If there's no more Alice, what's the point? Wasn't Alice like in the first 6 movies? Like she was in the first 5 to 6 movies, right? And she was like the main character. What's the point? You know, that's why I was so confused when I saw other people playing what's it called? Playing any Resident Evil game. Apparently the one you were talking about is Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. So I was right. There is a Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. There is a game I was talking about. Okay, yeah. So I was right. Yeah, that's the only one I touched. And I didn't even finish it. That was for the PS3, Xbox 360. Well, sorry. I had a PS3 and an Xbox 360. Man, I don't mean boomer. What the fuck? Okay, we got like 3 minutes. I'm hoping I'm gonna get the thing, right? It's goddamn. It's taking forever. Jeff Bezos. What the fuck? What do you mean? Pushing 30. I'm 23. What do you mean pushing 30? What? Damn. Okay, great. Thanks. You know, what if I ended stream? I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, what if I ended stream? What if I ended stream and I blamed it on you while we're sitting here? Yeah. Seems about right. Here's what I'm gonna say. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna tell me? You say fuck you mean boomer? So you're gonna finish that thought, or wasn't there like a really confusing part in one of those movies where I'm talking about the Resident Evil movies, if we you know, if everyone else moved past the topic and then I just went back to it randomly, but wasn't there like a really weird scene where like, or one of the movies where like there was like multiple clones of Alice or whatever, and it was like 90 of her or some shit, and then there was like only 6 of them that were active or something, and then like they all did some funk ass shit and they were like beating it down. I don't remember it entirely. I gotta rewatch those movies. Maybe those movies should be on movie night. Yeah, those could be some movies for movie night. I was also gonna recommend, should we have more than one movie night, and should we also watch multiple movies instead of just one? That's gonna be another thing I'm gonna make suggestions for. Or if we watch shows, we would only binge one singular show, and it has to be like a small show, like, you know, 12 episodes. Otherwise, like, we're not binging a full 24 episode show that fast. 90% of the games you've played on stream have been PS2 or super early 2000s and early 90s games. Oh, me? What? Just because I played Ratatouille? What? Man. Which I still gotta play, like, Wall-E and some other things. But, you know, I gotta set that up. God damn. This just take forever. Sitting in a room, I guess we're being patient, though, right? Yeah? There's a timer. So did I not put the timer for the correct time? I must have not. I think it's 5 minutes. 5 more minutes. For the next movie night, you're making the executive decision of the entire Lord of the Rings series with The Hobbit and all the director's cut. No. Isn't that like 8 hours? No. That's 11 hours. No. It's only 16 hours. No. Oh, how cute. He thinks it's 8 hours? Great, thanks. You literally streamed longer than that? Fuck you mean no? Cause of the... You think everyone has 11 hours of time to sit down and watch one thing? We would have to have pauses. We would have to have breaks. And then even still at that point, I don't think everyone's gonna be able to like sit there and watch that. Even on top of that, is everyone gonna want to watch that? Do you even want to watch that? Do you just want to make a long suggestion? I'll be there for the full 16 hours. That's a lot. I didn't know each movie was like almost 4 hours. Why is each movie like 4 hours? If including all 6 Middle-earth films, The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings trilogies, the total extended runtime is over 20 hours. What? So what? Just a whole day dedicated to The Hobbit? Like, are we sure? So yeah, I can sacrifice a quarter of my day. A quarter? How about the whole day? This is not a quarter situation. If we were to have that, it would be a full 24 hours. I'm not even up a full 24 hours unless I'm doing that for a stream that I randomly do just on a random whim because I'm like, yeah, I feel energized. Otherwise, I'm passing the fuck out and I'm gone. Like, I think that's insane. I would have to be like active. I would have to be active too, because otherwise, if I'm just like sitting there and watching something, I think I would pass out. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I'm free for 30 plus hours. So a quarter of my day, not the day. So what I'm hearing is you're not free for a full 24 hours. God damn, how long does this fucking take? Shit. It said roughly 20 minutes. Have we not been here for 20 minutes? Is this not 20 minutes? I haven't even left the office yet. Oh, you even hear the anechoics in this room. There you go.
Explaining it because
Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? No, the sound design for this game is actually really good. So, is it almost over? I'm assuming it's almost over. That was another timer that went through. I don't know if it's been 20 minutes. I didn't set the timer at the correct time, so I don't actually know, like... And I only set a 10-minute and a 5-minute, so it's only been, like, a total of 15. Holy fuck, I'm on the edge of my seat with this gameplay. Thanks. Much appreciated. Also, I'm just saying... I was canonically 8'3" and 3,000 pounds. The good Lord was trying to eat me. Well, I mean, you don't know how big Tyr is. What if Tyr is 16 feet tall and is a titan? I don't know. Yeah. I'll set another 5-minute timer. There's no way it takes this long, right? Do you have to stand still? Did I fuck it up by like moving? Okay, so I don't. Jump? It says jump. It says that I can jump. I can't jump. I'm being lied to. You do not strictly have to stand still, perfectly still for 20 minutes. In the demo, start room to trigger the intended narrative. You can move, but staying still allows the narration to play out, while other actions might just make the narrator annoyed. Okay. So... I've definitely been in this room for like 20 minutes, right? Right? I'm gonna let this 3-minute timer finish, and if nothing happens, I'm leaving the room. Cause it said roughly 20 minutes, right? I mean, we've been here for longer. What the fuck? Hello? What am I getting stuck on right here? Huh? Am I getting stuck on that little lip right there on that desk? It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's like someone sent you a Sonalore sheet that you never read or something. This is rhetoric. I was trying to prove a point with Sig. Prove a point with me? What? What point were you trying to prove with me? You wouldn't know how much Tear Sona because you didn't read it. I said, okay, all right. So it's like we didn't listen to what I said. I said I was going to read it. I said I have to sit down if I have to read something, right? If it's going to be a doc or something long, especially like novels and all that stuff, and I especially like visual novels, which I haven't read a visual novel in like literal like months. I need to sit down and have like the whole day to do it, and I need to like focus on that because I get distracted so easily, and I want to do like 900 million other things because my thought process is like, oh, I can just do it later because like it's not going anywhere, right? So, oh, it's not going anywhere. I'll just do it when I have free time. Oh, it's not going anywhere. And it's like, oh, seems like somebody didn't listen to me. It's not that long. Still, how many pages? If it's got more than 2 pages, then I need time. I need time to read it. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not the best reader. I don't like reading a lot. I don't know if you noticed that, you know? I seem to stutter and stumble over a lot of words or say the wrong word when I'm reading things, especially since you know, now playing Library of Ruina, and I gotta read everything because, you know, they're speaking only Korean. Okay, so it's been 20 minutes. If you played Skyrim, you know 70% of it. I played Elder Scrolls 5 for like 2 hours. I killed some guy, and then I was wanted by the entire continent. Literally everyone in the continent wanted me. And like I could do jack shit. Like anywhere I went, if I fast traveled or whatever, I don't even remember how I got fast travel or whatever the fuck. Everyone wanted me dead, and they all tried to kill me, and I couldn't fix the save, and I didn't understand how loads and saves work, so I was just like, I fucked my entire playthrough. Okay, so that's another timer. Do I just leave at this point? I know you can't read that fast. I'm not allowed to watch anime and sub with you. Then why are you acting like you don't then? No, you're already this far. How long? How long must I sit? It said roughly 20 minutes. There's no way. How long? Oh, 20 minutes for what? It says that I didn't have to stand perfectly still. It said that I could move around, but I'm just sitting here. It's just in this room. Wasn't that picture right there above the computer? What? Not sure. How do you get to that filing cabinet back there? Why is there a filing cabinet back there that's like in the corner? How do you get to that one? Isn't there like important file? I know his job is only just to sit here and press buttons. Why is there no one else in this office? That's another question. Okay, good, because I was doubting myself. Oh? Genuinely, how do I get out of here? Can I leave? At this point, we're sitting long.
Good chimeras are patient chimeras, and you're a good chimera, right?
I'm not patient. And chimeras are not patient. I don't know where you got the impression that chimeras are patient. I am not patient. Okay. What in the world? I am not patient. Is this something we talked about before and I forgot? Huh? Can I leave? Oh, the first 50 minutes is just sitting in a room. Are you speaking about for the entire species? Because chimeras are not patient. You don't speak for all chimeras? Okay. Who are you, the Lorax of Chimera? Okay. Great. When have you heard of a patient chimera? That's my question. Before we start pointing fingers and we start getting all technical. When have you heard of a patient chimera? Name one. Name one. Yeah, I'm about to name one. Never. But I've also haven't heard of a impatient chimera. Okay. So there's quite a few. Actual answer. Lalia? Who's Lalia? And what chimera are they? I feel like this a lie. So we've been in here for past 20 minutes. I feel like I should just leave. Tiki, there is no ending for waiting. You've been rickrolled. You're joking. Let me go find them real quick. So... Yo, is there not an ending? I'm like, now I'm searching it up, and now I'm not getting information. $10 years? 10 years? 10 years? And the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe has a specific achievement called Super Go Outside that genuinely requires you to not play the game for 10 real world years. What? The game tracks how long you just have it? The game just tracks how long you've owned the game? What? What? What the fuck do you mean 10 years? Do we come back in 10 years? Do we? What? What do you mean 10 years? The game came out in 2022. So I would have to open it in 2036 for me. What the fuck? Brother, what? What do you mean a 10-year? All right. So we've waited at least 30 minutes. I'm making the executive decision and I'm leaving the room because there's no way it takes this long. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of interactables, I'm assuming. I would have died if you
Stanley
crashed.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
Yeah, why is it so bright?
He hoped very much that it was.
It is very bright. Why can't I see outside? Oh. I didn't mean to turn that off. Okay. Fax machine. Copier. Can I use? All right. Nope. All right. Why is it so bright? What is this? Why is it so bright? This is fucking flashbang. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be turning off computers. There's a door open over there. Oh. Turned off another computer. Oh. Input received? What does that mean? There's another door open right there. How do I get to these doors? What's that? Is that solitaire? It is solitaire. Oh. Okay. So like How many endings are in this game? I hate Mondays. Hey, Garfield.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something. It's all just a never-ending parade of
Talk about the
joy
mug.
for Stanley.
Talk about the mug. There's a mug right there. There's a box with a mug right here. Not gonna talk about that? Man, fuck you. Wait, how do you know what I'm thinking, huh? What about that crooked drawer right there on the filing cabinet? And why is the other drawer taken out? What about that? What are all these boxes? Why are there paper on the ground? How about that? What about this office chair? Think you know what I'm thinking? What about those missing ceiling panels, huh? What is all of this? Fucking act like you know what I'm thinking, man. Alright, whatever.
No, apparently not.
Apparently not what? Okay. What am I doing? Alright, so I'm just going in this room, I'm assuming.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, the fuck I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Tell me where to go. What if I don't want to go on the door on the left?
Yes,
Ow.
truly a room worth
Whatever.
admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all,
Soda?
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Could I actually drink something? Why is there just a mug right there? I thought it was full with coffee.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously
How do I get
vanished,
on here? Wait.
here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Can I get up on top of these? Oh. Man, what do you know what's worth it? Man, fuck you.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Is this the room I have to wait in?
That this is why everyone left.
Is this the room I have to wait in? Do I have to wait in this room forever? Because he is commenting a lot on me just like staying in this
Stanley
inside
sat
this
around
room.
waiting for more
Yeah.
dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I can't find the character page with info, but off my head there's a goat, bear, horse, plus some other things. Like combined into a chimera, or... So... Is he gonna talk again? I don't want to, like, wait again in this room. Hi, Chrono. How you doing? Tier, could you give a shout out to Chrono, please? Why? I'm leaving. I'm not waiting.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The first open door. What if I didn't?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
fuck
wasn't
you.
fired years ago.
Man, maybe I don't want to follow your directions. Can I get on top of this? No. Oh, so you hate me? What do you mean? Just playing Warframe? Yeah? I can't do anything great? What do you mean? What? Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. No. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Ew. Is there like... There's like no way to Damn, I'm getting Donald-walled? What is Donald-walled? What does that mean? Is there like... Nothing? Can't those boxes break my fall? Huh. Alright, I guess I'm getting on this.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
What if I go that way?
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
Man, I don't know you.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
I don't know you.
Prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
How am I supposed to trust you? I don't know you. You're just some random disambiguous, disembodied voice. Fuck you. What do you mean?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Great, thanks.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
See?
Stanley walked through the red door.
No. See? Now you're fucking controlling me. No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Excuse me, sir. You can't just bend and manipulate reality and also force teleport me out of the path I was walking in. Thank you. There's a blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Oh.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Did I miss a
Broken
message?
rooms.
I feel like I missed a message now. Now you're making me think I've missed a message. Because you said you doubted they were real. Were you talking about Lila? I read that message. What? What do you mean? I read that message. I read you saying you were asking about Lila, and I read the thing about the bear horse goat thing. I think you're delusional. I think you are delusional. Just a little bit. I read it. What other message did I miss then? Okay. Stanley Parable, please. Maybe in your head? Okay.
Exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
So why is there lights on all the other walls and stuff like that? And why can't I get to those? Can I get to those?
Made this game better. What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Can I
Work
jump?
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you
I would
what,
like a jump
let me
button.
take
I would
a
like to
stab in the
jump.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
You can't jump. No, seriously,
There
we
go.
disabled it. Why?
Action.
Why?
Already
Why?
feels leaps ahead of where we were.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
That door doesn't look safe. You know, sure.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
You read
Would
the
you
goat
say
bear
that the
part,
game
but nothing after
benefited
that? What
from
do you...
allowing you
Okay.
more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Until you read the Donald part? Well, I will read everything out loud. You know, Mike, what is that? Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the area we're in. Okay. I don't know. I guess.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How
Sure.
did I know the game
think Cosmo is
needed a
crazy.
third door? Well,
So you
it's
did read it? See?
loosely a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even
I thought that's a
try.
did you read it the first time I
Here,
read it?
Based
But
on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
what competitive leaderboard? What's going on? Why the tar yelling? Cosmo being petty. I don't know. Cosmo hates me, so Cosmo just has to like fight me with like everything. I don't know. What am I rating? He said something about a door or not a door, a leaderboard. There was a leaderboard? I don't see no leaderboard. There's a leaderboard? Is there a leaderboard? I don't know.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I have a game.
Let me boot it up.
I didn't even get to see the thing.
In this game, the baby crawls
What the
left
fuck?
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Why am
As he
I-
reaches the fire,
Why am I here?
It's a
What?
very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for
Why is there a
about 4
plant here?
hours.
What the
So
fuck?
why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Do I actually have to sit here for 4? I'm not sitting here for 4 hours. What is this? Man, fuck this baby. I'm not doing this.
You heartless bastard. Did
Man,
you
I'm
do
not-
it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Yes.
Because
No,
if it's the
both.
latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
Both.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve
Do you
the
think you someone
experience
believes
for
me? You know what?
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I'm so grateful to hear. See, I feel like. Okay. You know what? Minecraft.
Well,
What?
Stanley, is this any better? At
But
last,
what?
One thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with.
I can't jump.
Is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it?
Why are we in Minecraft? What the fuck?
I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
Where?
This will go here. No, here. And then. Let's see, what does it need? Yes. of
That's not a-
course.
yeah,
Just
there
to
you go.
Finish it all off. Yes.
Oh.
It's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art.
Yeah.
And feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Let me build something.
But
I
you've
could
only
I could
seen
build
it from
something
the
better. Let me
outside.
build
You've
something.
only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, That's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond
What?
everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Alright. I guess we're playing Minecraft now. There we go. Alright. Don't take fall damage, because, you know.
Oh my. It looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
No, I thought you would. The fuck? There's coal. You get some coal. Okay, I can't get anything. Mushrooms don't spawn on stuff. You know, sure.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
What do you mean 1 out of 5?
Save this one. Okay, new game.
Well, you didn't let me. I don't like this guy. Can you let me explore? And you know what, Cosmo? At this point, I think I'm just gonna like. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know how to like. I feel like my efforts of trying to say no, you got it all wrong. It's not like that. I do care for you because you think that I hate you.
But I love it. You trapped in a
we're in
glass
Portable.
box with
You're
no way
wrong
out,
because no one hates
listening to
you.
me talk
Yeah, I don't know.
about
Cosmo just thinks that I hate him. Everyone hates him. So at this point,
I can't
oh.
figure it out.
I-
Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go.
I don't know why we're in Portal now.
This is.
Yeah, I don't know why we're in Portal now. Can I? My radio. No. Okay. Can I do the portal bee hopping thing? No, can't.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical.
Oh,
thinking,
I gotta step on it, right?
Your forte.
But yeah, I don't know how to like get Cosmo to think that I don't hate him or whatever.
No,
So at this point,
you know what? I think that's plenty.
what the
I
fuck?
don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these.
Man, fuck you. Go wherever I want. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Ooh, it's dusty. What is this? I don't have a flashlight. So that kind of sucks. So what am I doing here? Can I don't see a way to go. And he stopped talking. Am I away from him or something? Agree with me if I am clearly not wrong. You know? Yeah, I'm just at this point I'll just agree with everything you have to say. You say I hate you, then I hate you. I agree at this point because I don't know how else to fight it. Because it seems when I say no, I don't hate you, you go no, yes you do, and obviously I must be wrong because you know all. So I do hate you, as you proclaim. Yes, I do. What do I do here? Do I just jump? Just jump. Darkness. Oh. What the where the fuck am I? What is going on here? What the fuck do I have to do? Is this a horror game? Is it part horror game? The Stanley Parable. Oh, light. What's that? I can get in there. All right. Can I get my jump button since you disabled my jump? Can I actually have a jump, please? Please. What is this? What is cameras? To what? Why am I here? What? Okay. Oh, that was my office. What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
What?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
So, what if I can't wait? Can we, Alright. Yeah, sure. Whatever that is. What that meant. He didn't greet me. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Someone was following Stanley. He was
What?
sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? What the fuck do you mean someone is following me? Huh? 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 What? He said, what? Huh? Are we serious?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, what if we go with all the
This
other
was not the
things
correct
and
way to the
we
meeting room,
follow
and
the
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
we're gonna go through the
Yes,
other thing.
This room. What a beauty! But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
I want to
on his
ride
left.
the thing all the way. I kind of also want to take the red door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, do we ride this all the way, or do we go back down there and we go through the red door like he
I'm
says?
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the
I'm gonna go
fact
through the
is
red
that
door.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No, I'm gonna
You of this, but
slightly
I really
trust
do
you.
want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me
All
prove
right, open
it.
the red door.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Open it.
Give me a chance.
Yeah, open
Now
it.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you
Oh,
see that it's killing
he
us,
put me in
Stanley?
an infinity room.
I wanted to
He put me
stop.
in an infinity room.
I would.
He
we
put me in
would
a.
both
He put
be
me in a
so
loop.
much
He put me in a
happier
loop.
If we just.
I shouldn't have trusted you. I should have trusted you. Fuck you.
Well, I think I have a
You
solution.
put me in a loop.
Here, let me show you.
What the fuck? No, that's the void. What? What?
What
Huh?
do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
What?
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this
Oh.
place,
Oh, hey, whoa.
I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow. There's a staircase down here. Do I leave? Fuck. Oh, where's the other door? It's gone. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's more effects. Is there gonna be more effects the longer I stay here? I like this. This is cool. This is like the secret room in Superliminal. Hi, Melvin. How you doing? It's green now. Thank you, Tier. Cause I'll literally make out with you for like 3 hours. Just give me the chance. I made you 5 hours and Cheez-Its. Absolutely wild. So I don't see anything else happening. I think I'm gonna leave. I want to see one more effect and then I'm gonna leave. Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Never mind. I thought the room was turning off. And he obviously doesn't want me to leave. I'm gonna leave. That room is cool though.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Wait. Huh?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
The dance went very well with those spots. Am I Minecraft losing my inventory? Why am I doing this?
No!
What? Oh, what is this?
No. No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
So sorry, I must play the game.
Stanley, let's go back to the... My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? Would you throw yourself...
Oh, now I feel bad.
...over to be rid of it? You
Now I feel
literally
bad.
wanted to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Man, I feel bad. I'm just playing the game.
Just wanted us to get along.
I'm just playing the game.
That was too much to ask.
No, it's just a game. No.
Make a choice after all.
No, it's just a
It's
game.
yours.
Man,
Is
man.
it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Man. It's just a game. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game as intended. Why even give me that option?
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna ride the thingy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So I'm
Perhaps he
gonna
wanted to stop by
ride the
employee lounge
thing
first,
over.
just to admire it.
Oh.
It was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna ride the thingy across now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Thanks.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, am I
you've
neglecting?
forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
What?
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Stanley's
Your
wife?
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Stanley's girlfriend,
She's
wife,
been waiting.
wife, girlfriend.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Ah! Oh, my eyes. Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
That's
They want
not
to commit their
cool.
life to you.
That's not
I'm trying to
cool.
make a point here, Stanley. I'm
What
trying
the
to get you to
fuck?
see something.
Now,
Come
hold
inside.
on.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
What? No, hold on. What the fuck? Why would you do that? That's not nice.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Press 3 on my... Why am I pressing 3?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press V. Why? Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Release me.
One
I don't want to be in
feels
here.
Sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press 3.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic
What is that?
discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What do you mean? Never happened to me. What? 9 to watch TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
There's no TV.
First, he imagined that one day,
Where's the
up from
TV?
his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished.
What the
off
fuck?
face of the earth. The thought
Fake
excited
cheese.
him terribly.
I mean, it's good. I have to spend time with the boys. What
So,
boys?
he went-
Where?
He imagined that he
Brother.
came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
So you're gonna release me from this room? 1 to prepare dinner.
As he
So there
wandered
better be a
through
dinner
this
that appears
fantasy
somewhere.
world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and
What the fuck?
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room.
Is this
with
room
monitors
turning
and
into the
mind
office?
Controls. And down another
Mind
was a
control-
yellow line
what?
weaved in many directions.
A yellow
Down
line?
another
The
was
adventure
a
line?
room with a baby.
I know the adventure
Called
line.
it
That's all I
the
know.
Stanley Parable.
Oh. Press H to tell your kids. I don't have any kids.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end. That
Oh
his
my
life
god,
would
it's the
always
layout of the
be
fucking
this
room.
way.
This table is the
Surely
chair.
there's an answer down some new
This is gonna
path.
be the
But
thingy.
maybe
It is, isn't
he
it?
played just
Because it's
one
turning into the office. It's turning into my office.
But there is no answer.
Ah, I knew
Could
it.
there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell
What do you mean
him
I have to go to
that
sleep?
in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
Why isn't there a window in my real office? That'd be nice. Having a window office?
But he won't listen to me.
What are you talking? What?
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
All right, I'm listening to you. You said don't do it. You said listen to you. I won't press it. So you're gonna comment on that? You said don't press it. Can I get out? Is there anything? I still can't jump. I can't move. Would you like to tell me what to do? Anything to get out of here? I feel trapped. You said don't press the button. If you're not going to say anything, I'm just going to press the button. The only reason why I would press the button now is because you didn't say anything. So that would be your fault for not saying anything. Because now you're just tempting me with the button that's in front of my face. So he's not going to say anything, right? Yeah, so it's... Alright.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can
I
make him
pressed
look at
every button
himself?
but Z. I did. Please press V to question nothing. I'm going to press every button again. Yeah, nothing's working. Like, nothing is working.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules.
Release me!
Intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him.
Okay, what are you conveying?
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please stop. What?
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Huh?
And I
What? Okay. Wow. Thanks. Huh. Okay. Sure.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed
Well,
to get to
I
the
guess
meeting
now we
room,
cut through the
and from
shortcut
then on,
or whatever.
He would never be alone ever again.
Okay.
When
So we
Stanley
still go through
came
this
to
door.
A set of two open doors. He entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And now we
Stanley
go
knew
through
perfectly
that
well. Perhaps
shortcut.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back.
Yeah,
to
there's
business,
a
Stanley
shortcut
took the
right here.
first open door on his left.
We're gonna take it now this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
But what is this?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order
Stanley
to get back,
was a
he needed to
locust
go,
who got zero booty tang.
What?
From here, it's, left.
Are you sure it's left?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Yeah, see, motherfucker? Alright. What?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Alright.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Ooh.
No. This isn't right at all.
Oh, wow.
This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley.
What
close your
the
eyes.
fuck?
Okay. We just have to get back to...
Where's my number?
Who am I kidding?
Here it is, 427,
It's all
420.
rubbish now. The whole
427.
story
I see it.
completely
I see it. It's right there.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
What?
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Fired.
From the top.
What? Ah. Okay. That was...
All of his co-workers were gone.
Interesting.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, well, I guess I can go through the whole thing now, not go down the elevator.
When Stanley... Wait.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
No, no, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
I want to go through this door.
Did something change?
I want to go through that door.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't do jack shit.
Move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I ain't do jack shit.
Okay, then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Awesome.
Let's find the story.
Oh, this is getting backrooms now. This is getting into backrooms territory. Oh, do I just go anyway? Oh, I just go anywhere I want. Alright. Ooh. Wow. What?
I'll say it.
Oh.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, not
I
yet.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, don't do it! Fuck. I wasn't finished! Whose game is it? It's called the Stanley
All
Parable.
of his code-
Not the fuck ass narrator
What did it mean?
parable.
Stanley decided to go
Very
to the
true, very
meeting.
true.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's so many doors. I want to go through them. Husband never responded to me. Yeah, see? What? Where the fuck are the doors?
I might be
All right,
remembering
great.
this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
All right. So...
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
This is infinity. This is infinity room. Oh, okay.
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What the fuck is happening? What is this?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I
We'll go through
believe
here?
my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
So...
Remember, Stanley? Well,
I
do
mean,
you know
it-
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Don't restart!
You win!
Okay.
Congratulations!
Awesome! We beat the game, guys!
It's been a lot of hard work, and it really paid
Let's
off.
go!
Good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What do you mean?
Win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
What do you mean I didn't win fair and square? What the
I'm
fuck?
getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, okay. Great. Oh. The line! Ah, okay. Before we go on, I have to go take a bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Yeah, cuck chair, like I said. Okay, great. So you guys just hate me. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take my quick bathroom break, so I will be right back.
Wading through the undertow, I see all the lights in Tokyo right now. Across the street, quiet undertones, just breathe in the sights and overload. Got me here, but coordinates away from the fear of an
ultimate vibe.
Wading through the undertow, I see all the lights in Tokyo right now. Across the street, quiet undertones, just breathing the sights and so below. Got me here, but the ordinance away from the fear of an ordinance right now. Lying back down on the low, just chilling out in Tokyo.
Alright, hello. I'm back. I returned. Alright, back to the Stanley Parable. Let me just pause this music. Alright. And the screen is black. That's not good. There we go. There we go. Alright. And the game froze. Great!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh, we finally get to this door!
How simple is that?
Yes!
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination
I can't walk on the wall.
still a story?
Line,
Simply by an act of moving
line.
forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into
what
being
the what?
by the very manifestation
Okay.
of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Line.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. What the Sure. This music is loud. Why is it so loud? I didn't think it was this loud. Oh my god.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Why am
You
I-
won't want to miss anything.
Why am I studying this fern? Is it actually important? Alright. Can you
Wait,
start
what?
playing the music?
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
Well-
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure
excuse
line.
me,
What
sir?
could the doctor done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting,
Let me through.
daring, mysterious. Ooh,
I want to follow the line.
it's perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, now you want to let me wander through whatever door I want. Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
This
Use
is
your
an
imagination.
infinity. I don't like
Whatever it might be,
infinities.
Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Was that infinity? I can't tell now. Alright, sure.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, the line!
Stanley.
Yay.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
What do you
No
mean?
lines or monitor rooms.
I like the line.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
The line is nice. I'm gonna follow it. Oh, well, it's gone now.
Ah, a choice.
What is
We
this?
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In
Okay.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
What if
So
I walk
know
the
that
opposite
each
way?
door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Are you sure? Well, I guess it
hold
was
up,
the same
what's
door
this?
anyways.
The confusion ending. You're telling me
What?
that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's
What do you
really
mean?
how
Where?
all this goes? It's all
Where's
determined?
the one that says
So now,
8
according
times?
to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Wander
What if
into
I don't want to
blackness.
forget? My mind goes
Narrator
blank
restarts the game
simply
again.
because it's
Discover
written
2
here on
door
this-
rooms. Now
this
has additional
thing.
doors.
Wall.
Endlessly wander.
Well,
Narrator starts the
you
game. Second
consulted
restart.
me.
Stops is dead
Why
end.
do I get to
Turn around, find
decide?
another dead end.
Why don't I get a say
End up in
in all
another
of this?
building. Narrator
Is it really-
restarts the game. Adventure line.
No, it
Nonsense.
can't be.
Philosophy and
I
music.
don't want it to be.
To the office.
I
Turn
don't
them on a
want the game
room.
to keep restarting.
Into
I don't want
unexplored
to forget
territory.
what's
Find the
going
line
on.
again.
I don't want to be trapped
Only
like
confusion
this.
ending
I
schedule.
won't
Narrators
restart
restarts the game.
I won't
Narrator
do
forgets
it. I
his
won't
about
do
previous
it. I
restarts.
won't do it.
Stanley attempts to play the story, but
Stopped? Does that mean did we do it? Did
the
we
game
break
restarts
the
on its
cycle?
own.
The
Find the
whatever
line
it is that made this schedule.
again.
How
Okay.
do we even know?
So what am I
someone
doing?
come
Begin
first?
from the
Will
begin
something
following the
happen?
line. Find an identical replica of the office that has
So,
begun to deteriorate. Attempt to
okay.
make up a story here.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that
Find a
this is
bookstore.
kind of
Get
story.
bored and
Wouldn't
leave.
You agree?
All right,
Quite
get
sure if
get
we're
bored
in
and
the
leave.
destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life
I
is
can't
about
leave.
the journey
All right,
and not
cool.
the destination. So I hope that's
The
where we
narrator is
are
gone.
right now.
After a
We'll
long
find out,
time,
won't we?
Stanley dies.
Eventually.
What do you mean I die?
Well, in the meantime,
What the fuck was that? Okay. Right. So
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he and
No.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
All right,
Perhaps
this time
he
we
wanted
won't
to
go
stop by
down
the
though.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This time we won't
Stanley
go down
felt
that
lightheaded,
elevator or whatever,
butterflies
because that's
in
where
his
we went.
stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What the fuck is
Stanley
all this?
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We need hopeless reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review script. What? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. What the fuck? Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? What? Some sort of child trap? What? Work harder, worker. Teenagers, size of demographic, space between the teenagers. Throw something in the idea bin. No more bins, trash bins remaining. What? What is all this? What is this? Better safe than profits. Rule number 1, referring to whatever that is, not all cracked up to be. What? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. It's just a bunch of work jargon. Push funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standard graphics. Get Chris out of the broom closet. There's a guy named Chris in a broom closet somewhere. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are to synergize. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of... Okay. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow's now. What? Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. What is all this? Number of slides, charts and slides. Okay, this room feels pointless. Oh. You're in here, right? Where is he?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What if I don't? What if I stay in the broom closet?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Yeah, I like the
no
broom
reason
closet.
to still be here.
What if I like the broom closet, though? Do I stay in the broom closet? Do I get an ending?
It was baffling that Stanley
Yeah, he's
was
still talking.
just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Did he just say fuck alls? Man, fuck you!
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes!
Standing around doing
Let me do
nothing?
things. Let me give me a jump.
Please offer me
Give me a
some
jump button.
explanation
Let
here.
me
I'm
interact with
extremely
things.
confused.
You could be confused all you want. You should let me interact with more things. But I feel so
Realize
limited.
there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yeah.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
No.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, out of all the rooms that I could have chose to go into, all of them were fucking locked. This is the first room that I'm actually allowed to go
To
in.
you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
It is.
you'll talk about this with your friend. You'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Is there a broom closet ending? Now I'm staying in here.
Concerning.
Hello?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh, what?
Probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
What the
Bad
fuck?
With drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Drug? What? 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 Huh?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Okay. So we're gonna pause. Hi! Hi, Kiva! Hi! If you guys don't know me, I'm Siggy Riggy. I'm a skunk hyena chimera. And I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of types of games. I play from FPS games, adventure games, RPG games. And today we are playing the Stanley Parable. Where you guys? You guys were you were playing that spooky game, right? I was there for a little bit at the beginning, and then I went to go start my stream. Hi guys. How long did you beat it? I'm wondering if you beat the game or did you just switch to something else? Yeah, it was rough. Yeah, what was that? I had no idea what it really was. I didn't read the title. But you were playing something spooky. All right. Well, let's get back to the narrator being fucking weird. Routine. Sounds interesting. Is it on Steam or something? It looked really intriguing. I might want to play it. I don't know.
Well, in a situation like this,
It
the
is?
responsible thing is to alert
Ooh,
someone
okay.
nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability
Kinda
of
like
your
Soma?
species.
Ooh.
Please remove their corpse from the
Yeah.
area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
So... do I not stay in this anymore? Do I leave?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You, too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Ah, what the fuck?
You can hand the controls to a fish, fungus.
Alright.
You can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, so... so what if I walk this way? And then what if I walk back? Yeah? Nothing. Alright. Off topic, which of the 5 Overwatch heroes did you like the most? It was Anran. Yeah. Yeah? It was definitely Anran. Anran and Mizuki. I like Mizuki a lot too. Oh, my nose. Yeah, so I definitely liked Anran. I definitely liked Mizuki. Obviously, Jetpack Hat. I didn't like Emery that much. There was a time where I actually was starting to lock in with him, but I don't know. I didn't like him too much. I did like Domina, but I don't like how she talks.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I walk downstairs?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
Oh, we're looping.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am
do we get to leave
all
here?
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single
Yeah, all the
moment
doors are
for
closing
no
behind, so I
reason at
can't
all.
loop back.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
What the fuck is that?
Starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No.
What is that?
Himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
What was that?
Found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
What is that?
An answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
What is this?
His job, he wasn't crazy after all.
What is that? Is that supposed to be my shadow?
As I'll wake up soon, I'll have to go back.
What is? Oh!
Pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently flirt above the ground.
What?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
What?
It was so much fun.
Yo, what the f-
that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
The elevator?
Is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
What is going on?
About a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Is this a
Believing that
dream?
if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself.
What is happening?
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Are we sure?
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he
How am I going to prove it?
Control,
What am I proving?
So he
How am I
closed his
proving?
eyes gently, and he invited...
Oh, I'm being forced to close my
He
eyes.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Okay.
the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
I dream of the
Let me
giant
continue pushing the button.
600-pound
Please.
fat furry
It's all I
bear
want.
that's on top of me,
I want my apartment,
sleeping on
and
me,
my wife,
right?
and my job.
Yeah.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am.
It didn't work. So it didn't work.
Everything will be fine.
I'm upset.
I am okay.
Are we? And I'm back. And I'm stuck in this room. All right.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Oh, it's getting all red.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? Who's Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
What?
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Is it no longer the Stanley Parable? Is it the Mariella Parable?
She was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
What?
And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay, then. So why didn't she call anybody? You know what? Sure. Are we Stanley again, or are we Mariella now?
The meeting room.
Is that what that shadow was?
Would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting
Wait,
room.
I hear
and
noises.
From then on, he would never be alone ever again.
It's raining. Is it raining? It's windy. I hear... What am I hearing? What am I hearing? I'm getting farther away from it. Now I can't hear it anymore. There was like...
When Stanley came to a set of two open
It's
doors,
raining.
he entered the door on his left.
Is it not raining? What is that noise?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I still hear it. And then here's the broom closet.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to
Yes.
encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Yes.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
What if I jerk it in this broom closet? I don't know. It's not actually. This is a bad place to jerk it. This is a horrible spot. This is a horrible jerking spot. Never mind. All right then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why does it sound so fucking windy? I hear wind. What is that? What is this door? Executive bathroom. I would like to go in. Alright. I guess I'm not allowed in. What about this? Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
It's the bag!
of any human life.
I have a crosshair!
Unraveled, Stanley
What do I have a crosshair?
Who
Oh.
orchestrated this? What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
No, you told me.
He stepped into the newly opened
What the fuck?
passageway.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you winning? I think I am. I hope I am. I'm assuming I am. Can I fall? Alright, I guess I'm not. Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Okay, I guess I'm going in the very bright elevator of red. Alright. Wherever this leads. A lot of loadings.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay. Where am I going?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But there's a path. I'm going to the path.
Although this passageway had the word Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What? How do you know? Nah. How do you know that?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, you just don't want me going down this hallway.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
You're just doing this. You just. What is this? Do I go back? Didn't you first trade on Warframe? Oh yeah, that's good. Ew. Ew. Oh. What's
As the
this?
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he
What?
reflected that
What-
his
wait,
death had
what
been
the
of
fuck?
no consequence whatsoever.
Huh?
Stanley can't see that
Oh!
know the real story.
No!
Evidence
Wait!
narrow vision of what this really is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
I can't throw anything. I can't do anything. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Well, oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
huh?
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
What?
killing him instantly.
Oh, what? I. Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the fuck is going on?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Office layout.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Stanley's computer. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path that Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Is it really all of this, like all these rooms are just like this Tetris piece? Hi, Abin. Order. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. The 2 doors. The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets. Nature paintings. Is this just a dev room now? Is it just showing off all the assets? The office. Office computers. Employee database. Can't read the rest of that. Is your mind broken yet? I'm very confused what's going on. Oh, I can turn these off. Cool. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Oh, I like that one. Okay, so these are just credits. Over here. The office. Maintenance room. Whatever the fuck this is. Printer. Am I going crazy? Maybe it isn't the same image. Was that clock there before? I don't remember. How do I go back? Greenlight. In September 2012, we submitted the Stanley Parable to Greenlight, Valve's process of approving games for Steam. The Greenlight page had only a series of cryptic photos, which were still enough to win the community's approval. More endings, fewer endings, more narrators, fewer narrators, more Stanley, less Stanley. These are screenshots of the Stanley Parable HD remix. The point of the Stanley Parable HD remix is to win. The point of the Stanley HD remix is to lose. Okay. What does that say? Upside down. And reversed. Super weird. Warzone? What? Alien? What? Earlier development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. No! No! You should have put it in! That would have been cool! No! Yo, okay, I would. So, I'm learning now in whatever this fuck ass area is, the dev area, we were robbed! We were robbed? We could have had a FPS segment? What? I want an FPS segment. What is this? Forrest Genius, dear narrator. What? How do you type with boxing gloves on? Why did it switch? Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we sent out asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these in further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Please, I would like to keep this proposal as top secret as and delete it. I can't read that. Okay, got cool. Have infinite quests? How many endings? Let me go shopping? The Rock? How do you stay in shop? Shape. Shop. Shop? Fuck. Alright. The Office. The Lounge. An early version of the Lounge. Oh, the Lounge is boring. The Apartment Timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Why didn't we leave that in too? The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of a player falling to death. Oh yeah, I haven't done that either. I haven't fallen to my death. The cargo lift. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Yeah, that doesn't look like a place where cargo is stored. Alright then. Option 1. Lounge, disobey, first choice. Confuse, to confusion ending. To confusion ending. Maintenance layout. The flow of the hallways following the first two doors was always important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Alright. Meeting room. What is this? Zending. What is Zending? This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. What? The fuck is Zending? What? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it would be complete but decided to abandon and change it again shortly out before launch. The game is now paused. Begin the game, resume the game, return to menu, escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. But it has to begin the game again. Right there. Well, why are they flipped, actually? Huh. Sure. What is this? Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color lever they had pulled. Okay. Great! Awesome. Oh. That's not scary at all. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of Stanley Parable. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is that? Yo. So there was supposed to be a lot more here. What the fuck? What is that? What? What is that? Yo, I feel like we missed out on a lot. Ah, there was a lot they could have done. What the fuck? Is all of this discoverable? Can I discover all of this? I want to discover all of that. I want to see it. I've been here. I've been here. This way? Here we go. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above the countdown below. We abandoned this when players found out it was too different to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Countdown room, an early version of the countdown room. This is all like spoilers because I haven't been in the countdown room yet. The countdown desk, one of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Why did it go away when I walked up to it? What? Okay. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in the beta. Is there a freedom ending? Can I find that ending? Office clock. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. I definitely like the middle one. Yeah, all these other ones are garbage. Alright. God, there's a lot here. Underground, an early version of the underground portion of the game. Plays office. I hear voice.
Where were all of his co-workers?
Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Wow.
Stanley pushed
The orange lever. Jumped in the river, what?
Stanley stood on the snow.
Stood on the snow? Hello? Oh, there's so much! Ah!
This elevator for sure would get him right back on track to where now look closer to Stanley's story. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this role. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. And of course,
What?
being you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Well, I just got 13 plat. Hey!
The
Look at that. Well done. That's pretty good. You should search up mods and see what's like most expensive, and then see how what's in high demand, and then also see what our blueprints are in high demand as well. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in game's alpha. Huh. Is that all? Great, I suppose. Now it's time to grind for the Blood Rush mod. Since it costs 40 plat max level. Well, yeah, now you gotta drop all that endo into it, though, too. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of addition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game through much of the environment has changed. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Huh. Yeah, so it's definitely better because people really love buying, what's it called? Maxed out things, because then they don't have to waste their endo. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first office was created in November 2011. The second, March 2012. And the third, February 2013. Oh, wow. It was doo-doo basic. And then it got bigger with the cups and the filing cabinets. And then they added more boxes and they opened all of those things. And they added slightly more details to the filing cabinets. I do like the final office. Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, what's that secondary keyboard? There's 2 computers. Yeah, there should be 2 computers. Whatever. Where's the tower? I just realized that. Where's the tower? Whatever. And then I was already through all of this. Alright, so it's time to go to the exit. Why are there chains? Yeah.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how
No.
much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
I guess.
Sometimes these
No,
things
really?
cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Well, I just wanted to see what happened if I paused it, but nothing happened. So I just let it happen. Wasn't there something in that confusion ending that said there's the void, there's blackness, and then for a while after a time there was no more blackness? There was no more void? So do I walk? I can't walk around and look around. Do I just wait here? In the the darkness screen. The door to darkness? What do I do? I guess I just restart. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. All right.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? What do you mean? Was something wrong? Was there something that was wrong? What the why is that door open like that? Okay. Was there something wrong? Did I miss something?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I have to go die. I
this
have
was
to go
not the
die. I
correct
have
way
to
to
go
the meeting
die.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
I haven't
the
done that
employee
yet.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, it's very
lounge was
pretty.
grand,
Very
majestic,
nice.
Perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I walked over here and then I jumped off.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh. Well. Cool.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Huh?
Can you verify that this is correct?
No.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
So why were there cardboard boxes? Why are there cardboard boxes? I can't interact with that computer anymore. Okay. Was there anything else I missed?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
I feel like
This
I'm
was
missing
not
something.
The correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I feel like I'm missing something. I
And
feel
here
like
it
I'm
was,
missing something.
The lounge. What a room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I have to be missing something.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What if I land on that
I'm
truck?
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Man, shh. There's nothing else there, right? There's nothing in my office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So that's a lot of that's a lot of boxes. So is everything different now? Is there boxes like everywhere? Hold
This was
on.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted.
Yeah,
to
the
stop
order
by
of
the
boxes
employee
came now.
lounge
Is there
first, just to
different
admire
areas now that have boxes?
it.
There's
It
no
was
boxes
okay.
in here. What do you mean it was okay?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Okay.
the first open door on his left.
What do you mean it was okay? There are boxes in here now?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's no boxes. Ew, there's no boxes.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Are there boxes that way?
I realize that investing your trust in
I
someone
don't see
else
any
can be
boxes.
difficult.
How do I get up
The fact
there? I
is
want to
that
get up
The
there.
story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I see a way to get up there.
Someone
Can I go
you've
that
been
way?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Can't go that
chance to
way.
redeem yourself, to put
Then it
your
forcibly
work
shuts
aside,
that door.
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her Stanley.
Yeah, and then it's just gonna send me back to the apartment or whatever. So there's nothing over here. Alright. Well, that sucks.
I can't wait
The boxes
to
are
tell this
gone.
story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Hey, what about my boxes? Wait. My boxes. I had my boxes. What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So it only happened
Perhaps
when
he
I
wanted
jumped
stop
off. Do I
by
have
the
to jump off
employee
again
lounge first,
to get my
just to admire
boxes?
it.
I probably have to
It was
jump off
okay.
again to get my boxes, right? What do you mean it was okay?
But eager to get back to business,
Why does he say it like
Stanley
that?
took the
And why does he
front
say it
of the
when I
door on his left.
walked into that room like that? So there's boxes
Stanley
here,
was
right?
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I just die? I
think
just die,
perhaps
right?
we've
I just
gotten
die?
off on the wrong but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Do I get my
Good
boxes
job,
back?
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, do I get my boxes back now? Yes.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Thanks. Alright. So I guess I'll go to the boss's office now again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Wow! My broom closet!
boss's office,
What
hoping
the
he might
fuck?
find an answer there.
You're a
Coming
bully.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why'd you block my broom closet? Huh? Oh, the computer's up here. Input received.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
2845.
indication of any human
Great.
life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Open the fucking chimney, motherfucker! Yo, let me out! You're taking too long.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
Thank you.
into the opened passageway.
That did not sound like metal, but okay. That was just a little creepy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I wish I could jump. What if I... There was a way to like... kind of like slightly get up things, right? Oh! Yo. Oh. Oh. The narrator's not saying it. Was I supposed to do that? Alright, cool. Hey guys, I broke the game. So what do I do now? Do I have to restart the game? Yeah, I think I actually went out of bounds. Awesome. This is a big. Why is this room like this? Why is there a room like this? What is that? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I just restart from here, right? That's so odd. Why is there just like a... This is like a missile silo. This is like a tube of just die. What? It's so interesting that I was able to break the game. Chrono's gone. Sobbing, yeah. So, first breaking the game, I guess. Cool. Awesome.
All of his co-workers were
Where's my boxes?
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Can I?
It didn't make a
Can I do that on this desk now? No, I guess.
Did it advance the story in any
I guess
way?
not. I still can't jump either. So why was that like that? And why was I able to get out of bounds there? Is that just a glitch? Or is there like actually
Stanley
something
came to a
there?
set of 2 open doors.
Do I have to do it
He entered the door on
again?
his left.
And where are my boxes? I ordered boxes and I didn't get my boxes.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
And you still boarded up my
Feeling
broom
waves of
closet, didn't you?
disbelief,
Yeah.
Stanley
Fuck
decided to
you!
go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new
What?
passageway.
You-
Kill surprise.
Can I put it in it still? Just for funnies? No, that was the wrong thing. It was 2845. No, 28. What? 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 Where's the center? Right here? Okay. Okay, there we go. I put it in anyways. I wanted to put it in anyways. There was no crosshair, so that was more difficult than it needed to be.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I did.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
So why is this one the only one where I can actually get up onto the thing and then press and then walk on the
Now the monitors jumped to life.
The thing,
Their true
yeah.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh, did I have to walk? Did I have to activate the thing first?
So many individuals reduced to images on.
Yeah, I can still walk up here.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Should I do it while he's monologuing? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. No! I'm actually soft locked. Wait. No, I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. I can't move. Fucked. All right. Okay, so this will be the last time that I do it, and then we'll just actually continue.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
So I'm gonna interrupt him by jumping off and see what he says, or if he even says anything. I'm so sorry. What? You didn't say hi earlier?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Damn! You ain't have to be like that. Alright. Damn, bro. The fuck? Yo, chill out. Chill out. Damn.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, I'm gonna do it while he's talking and see if he interrupts him or whatever.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
You just walk.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So it did not interrupt him. So I'm actually not supposed to be down here. Ooh, that's a cool effect. Wait. It's cool. Alright. Well, I know I'm not supposed to be down there now, so that's good to know. I won't go down there again. What?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get sugar,
what?
bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
What?
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Ah! Does he have a wife? Does Stanley have a wife? Now I'm skeptic. I think Stanley does have a wife now. And why was that message left on someone's desk who wasn't my desk?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Very, very weird. Is there any way I could find her grocery shopping list or whatever?
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. I know. What the fuck? Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
Thanks. Rude ass.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word Stanley thought better of it, the truth realized he simply had too much to live for. Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay, I made him overlap a lot.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Let me go.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Let me go.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
427 is right there.
Stanley's co-workers.
I see it.
The lives of
Right
so
there.
many individuals reduced to images
Right
on a screen.
there.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's my office? Right there. Right there. No, the screen's changed. What? Yeah, there it is. Right there, yeah.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Ah, the light is bright.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
All right.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Mind control
Controls
status
labeled with
offline.
emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
Console
decided
disabled.
that this machinery would
1,
never again exert its terrible power
2.
over another human life. For
Where's-
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, I'm breaking everything? Okay. I guess I'm destroying everything. How do I start? 5? How do I start? Mind control idle, awaiting input. You know what this reminds me of? This is the... Why did my... Okay. This reminds me of that giant scream from
When
the
at
fucking
last he found the
Incredibles.
source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So do I press on or off?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Oh.
Control?
Well...
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the
What
controls
if I...
off
Off.
and leave. If you
Okay,
want
it's
to
not
throw
working.
my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
So...
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Huh?
The entire complex.
Huh?
Until detonation then, let's say, 2 minutes.
What?
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
What
It's
am I
your
doing?
story
Charging?
now.
I'm charging
Shape
something?
it to your heart's desires.
Incorrect.
Oh, this
Press-
is
press
much
blue.
better
The-
than what I had in mind.
3.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments
Incorrect.
until the bomb goes off. But what
Press
precious
3,
moments
3,
each one
3.
of them is.
Is it this?
More time to talk
2,
about
1,
you,
2.
about me.
What is this?
Where we're going.
Oh,
What all
okay.
this means, I barely know where to
3,
start.
3. That's 5.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
There's no button
A
down
moment of
there.
solace before you're obliterated.
What is that? 4?
All right.
Where's 3? Where's the 3 button?
Anyway, I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I
3.
erased them.
3.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Okay.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Yellow?
Sometimes when I tell it, I
Yellow?
simply let you sit there in your office forever,
Yellow?
pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
No, wrong. Blue,
Other
blue.
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Oh my god.
This version of events has been rather amusing.
So it's three, blue 3?
Try to make sense of everything.
What am I doing?
Take back the control wrested away from
What do you mean incorrect? Red?
I almost hate
Red
to see
1?
it go. But I'm sure
What?
whatever I come up with on the next
Blue
go around
1?
will be
1?
even better.
Okay,
Goodness, only 34 seconds left.
One,
I'm enjoying
one.
this so much.
Where's
You
1?
know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
What? How do I do this?
You have no idea where
Press
you're
any key to
going or
power
what
surge.
you're supposed
Okay.
to be doing right now.
1.
Did you just assume when you
Shut up! You're yapping so much. I can't think. What am I supposed to do?
From button to button, screen.
I don't understand. 2. I'm pressing 2.
In this room, these numbered buttons. No, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
What big red button?
Something here will
What?
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have
Big red button.
idea what your purpose in this place is?
Incorrect re-enter password. What?
Stanley.
What?
You're in for quite a disappointment.
No! No, what do you
That time was
mean?
the catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
What do you mean?
Instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch
How do
you
what?
every
Yellow.
to see you.
What do you mean incorrect? Green.
Challenge. It's a tragedy.
Activation button 2. I'm pressing 2. It said 2.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
2.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds.
What do you mean goodbye? No! What do you mean?
Just you being blown to pieces.
Why?
To your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
What is this?
Make it
You're not.
or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be
What-
laughing
what-
at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Wow. Great. Thanks. Is there a way to beat that? Are you supposed to beat that? Is that supposed to be beatable? What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What do you mean is this Stanley's office? Why are there papers all over the ground? You gonna address that? And the paper trail ends.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
When he says that, am I supposed to do something? Does that mean that something special is happening? And I'm supposed to
Yet
interact
there
with
was not
things?
a single person here either.
Or
Feeling
am
a
I
wave
just
of disbelief,
dumb? Like,
Stanley
am I
decided to go
dumb?
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
So I guess I'm gonna press off this time. I'm not gonna try and do that because it seems like whatever I was trying to do was not working. I pressed everything and anything and it did not work, so I don't know.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Yes.
read Mind Control Facility.
I am walking ahead through that door. I'm gonna press all these buttons and we're gonna get through it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, what number is that? Is that the boss's office?
This mind control
292 is the boss?
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was?
Oh, there's
happy
two
with his
cameras that
boring
are
job?
going
That his
into the boss's
emotions had
office.
been manipulated to
Okay.
accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even
Pirate?
possible? Had he truly
Pirate?
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Alright, I guess we're pressing off. And void. That was it? Is that the end of the game?
Blackness.
Oh.
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
Okay.
Was it over?
I don't know, you tell me.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
I'm here.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
That doesn't look real.
none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power.
Yeah, that
he
doesn't
had
look
been
real,
seeking,
but it looks like a ceiling.
but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
It
skin.
snapped my camera. I wanted to look
Feeling
around.
Liberation.
Is this real? It doesn't look real.
New path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I don't know if I'm happy about that ending. Are you sure? Complete the Stanley Parable. Beat the game. That was it? How many did I get? All the secrets? Is there more secrets? That was it. That was the end of the game. We beat the game.
Were gone. What could it mean?
We beat the game.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Let me check the Steam achievements. Look at the Steam achievements. There's achievements. 2. What do you mean 2? Achievement. This is an achievement. Click on door 430 5 times. 88888888888. What the fuck is 888? What? Go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years? What? Okay, speed run. Complete the Stanley Parable under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. We could do that. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Okay, great, thanks. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of Tuesday. Is it Tuesday, guys? One achievement you cannot get. So that's kind of crazy. Well, we can do like 3 of these. So I guess we'll do 3 of these. Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Man, fuck you!
You can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
What?
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Okay.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
4, 5.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
What?
true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
What?
almost certainly.
Okay.
50 clicks.
Now you're just adding shit.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for
Motherfucker.
valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Motherfucker.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 20 clicks? 417. 20 clicks into 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
What are you doing? What are you making me do here? Where's 437? Oh.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Why are you making me do this?
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
What are you making me do?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I can climb on employees 419. Huh? Employee 419's desk. Employee 419.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Where you're starting to sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Gromit, carrot.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes, we did
Nice.
it. Oh wow, that felt amazing.
Okay.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thanks.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
All right. Now we gotta restart the game, and then I gotta do it real fast, and then we'll switch over to the Stanley Parable Deluxe. All right, I'm running.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
We're going real fast. We're going real fast with it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just cutting him at a time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
we could do this
to go
under 4
up to
minutes,
his
right?
boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I'm going. I'm trying to go real fast.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Come on! Faster!
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Let's go. Now I just gotta wait for the thing to, you know, roll it down and whatever.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Let me go.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries?
Is this under 4 minutes?
Building home?
I can't tell.
But
I have no idea.
Sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not...
Oh, this takes forever. What the fuck?
...that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Ah, what the fuck? Hooray!
Where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let me go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Did I
upon
do
his
it?
skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So where's my achievement? Man, I've been scammed. Alright. Is that how I get the achievement? Or do I have to quit the game and then relaunch it?
This is the story.
Oh, how did I get that? Wait. Oh! Is my goal to like press all these buttons? What the fuck? Are they saying buttons? Buttons. Yes, buttons. buttons. They're resetting. Oh, okay. Well, whatever that was. Sure, thanks. Much appreciate that. So I can do that whenever I want now? What now?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere.
Why?
Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Why? Is there more recorded messages around? Phones. I guess not. Alright, I guess I am closing the game, reopening it to get that last achievement, and then I'm... And then I'm... I guess... playing the Stanley Parable Deluxe, Ultra Deluxe. We'll see how the Ultra Deluxe is. So let me put some music on since we're gonna be doing a little thing here. Till we launch the other game. Quit the game and start it again. Alright, I got it. So that means I can close it. And I've closed it. Confirm. Alright. We are launching the Ultra Deluxe. Give me just a moment while it launches. Oh, look at that. We're in. Awesome. All right. English, duh. Confirm. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Like right there. Yeah, right here. Please enter the correct time. Yeah, it's about to turn 7. Alright. No, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. The UI is different. Controls, keybinds. Jump! There's a jump! We can jump! Oh, we can jump! Oh, jump! Ah, jump! We can jump. We can jump now! Oh! Yeah, I'll leave it on borderless. Begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, I should have skipped that. Please, continue.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes. Ooh, music
Stanley
different.
worked for a company in a big building.
Graphics.
Where he was employee
Holy
number
moly.
427. Employee number 427.
Oh, he doesn't look
Jobs.
all doo-doo anymore.
He sat at his desk.
Well, he's kind of still doo-doo.
And he pushed buttons.
But he's not as badly doo-doo.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Was that press 6
of
for
every
61
year.
milliseconds?
And although others might
Weird.
have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yes.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right, I got out of my wits, and I stepped out of my. Oh, why is the sensitivity so high? There we go. Whoa! Oh, that's crispy. Oh, super crispy. Oh man!
Gone. What could it mean?
I can't jump right
Stanley
now.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed.
No, seriously, we disabled it. Award for getting any of your other achievements as your first.
His co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing
Yes.
this for the achievement?
I am.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you
We're gonna redo all the achievements real quick.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Oh, was I supposed to wait in the room in this one for 20 minutes?
Recognition.
Does the deluxe version give you it? Oh, I should change my stream title to the deluxe, huh? All right. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, where's the game? There we go. Did he say anything? Oh no, I have to click on the door.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not.
Ah!
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Man, what if I cheat? What if I cheat and we got an auto clicker?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Four, 3, 7.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Stop.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again! Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door... Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Not...
Okay. Now we just close the door, right? And then we just wait in the room.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yes.
Nothing will hurt me.
Is to wait.
Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, okay. Now... Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I
Stanley
open
went
any door?
around touching every little thing in the
If I just, like,
office, but
click
it
on it a
didn't make
bunch?
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Alright, fuck you too! So what if I go to that office area now and then die? Do I get an achievement for that?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes.
Well, it was
truly
very
a room
bright,
worth
very
admiring.
vibrant
It
now.
had really been, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah, not this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
I'll do this
but the
first
fact
and then
is
go
that
that
the
way.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You.
Right. Okay. So, is any of this different? Or... It's not looking any different. Oh, it's bright as fuck in this area now.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Right, it's still the same. Okay, great.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make
Wow.
a point here, Stanley.
It's not nice.
Trying to get you to
Still
see
not nice.
something.
You're still
Come
horrible.
inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
You are still horrible. Let me in. Thanks. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Also, welcome back, dear. Z
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that
F3,
demands
right?
nothing of
3F.
him, and every button that he pushes
V.
is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his
At
existence.
9. C.
Look at him there, pushing buttons,
Okay.
doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Why?
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild
What? I'm not-
expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic.
I'm not moving.
Lands. It was wonderful.
What?
Each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of
You
us
can
would
move
ever
with
have
right
to
click?
him.
P.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
F.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered.
I feel like I didn't need to play the original now, looking at this, because this just seems like it's way better. And it seems like it has all the information that the other one did. So why did I play the other one?
As he wandered through this fantasy,
because I was someone said that you should play the first one first, but like it seems like that was pointless.
With monitors and
wasn't
mind
it?
Controls.
Like we spent 3 hours on that for no reason.
Weaved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Yay.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
And why?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
And see?
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
And I died.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Coolio. Got it. Cool. Yeah, sure. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, right.
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now.
Yes, in this little hallway. Yes.
Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward.
You should let
Stanley
me
wanted to
enter
know
it, though.
from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with his heart. He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over
So I'm
there,
still angry. They lied to me. I can't jump.
It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
Sure. Yep. All right. I'm relieved.
Ah, no, apparently not. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop.
I wonder if there's anything different
first,
with me getting cardboard boxes or dying or that other room, because it doesn't seem like there's anything that's new.
Back to business. Stanley took the first.
And I probably have to go look at the confusion ending down there. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot.
He wasn't 5 years ago.
And
But in
death.
his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I also have to go to that other side to see if there's anything different from that other thing. All right, this is where I get the things, right?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work.
This
today.
is not the right
We need
message.
milk, cereal, dish
Where's...
soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and
Oh!
coffee beans.
Oh! Oh, I can walk a desk.
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks,
Oh.
Lee. See you tonight.
This is a void.
At
I got
first,
out.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until
Oh.
he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Mm-hmm.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's kind of
Why don't we take a
blinding.
minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
What? No.
Then in
I
that
guess.
case, we'll continue.
It's
But
bright.
Now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich.
I mean, I don't
Perhaps
know.
you just played the
6
other
hours?
option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So,
Okay.
what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
No. Yes. This is just a wall. Okay. I guess I'm restarting. And I guess I'm doing it again.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Uh,
Stanley just
nuh-uh.
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game.
Okay, so it's mostly the same. It's mostly the same.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I guess yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then.
Okay.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
Okay.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Okay, well, let's see. He's playing guitar now.
There once was a man named Stanley.
What?
People considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
What does gangly mean?
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing
Someone
along,
who is tall
you
and
too
thin and who has
will
long
become
arms.
quite unbearable.
I'm not a twink. He called me a twink.
Will become quite unbearable.
This is nice guitar playing. Stop. 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 It's kind of nice that he's playing guitar. I don't know why he thought this would be miserable or whatever. Yeah, we're gooning in the white void, I guess. So, does he just continuously play the same sound now? Oh. Oh. Is that it? All right. Well, nice to know.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Sure. That's totally what I was thinking.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting.
All right, before we, because I don't want to do all of that
Perhaps he wanted to
meeting
stop
room
by
stuff
the
again,
employee
because we
lounge
already know
first, just to admire
what it is, and it seems like that's like the only other
The
way.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
I haven't
he
looked
wasn't
around
5
here.
years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
That convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you
I
something
don't believe
beautiful.
you.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Blue door,
Give
blue
me a
door.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You mean the blue one?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
The blue one.
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're
The blue one.
properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
And then there's the dev texture stuff, and then he's gonna restart it,
Building this section of the map.
and then he's gonna do that thing. Maybe we'll see the leaderboard or whatever,
Open room,
right?
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Jumping.
Vehicles? Skill tree?
I'd like to jump.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
No, the game needs more than a third door.
Mostly.
But anyways.
A calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Let me out! Go to the next one.
Here,
The lights are still missing from that side of that wall, too.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Whoa! Huh. Are those real players? Holy fuck. A dead rat. No, these are not real players because it says Stanley. Friends list is empty. That's crazy.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
No, this time I'm gonna say no, it didn't.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Now it's gonna be that fuck-ass baby with the fire. I'm gonna let him die immediately. I'm just not gonna... I'm pressing once and that's it.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Kill this
and if he
baby.
reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of
Fire still
I think the
clipping.
art world will really take notice. But of course,
And I can see this plant
the message
now.
of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I'm not playing this
So
for 4
why don't you
hours.
Give it 4 hours of play to make
No.
sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do
Alright,
it because you
cool.
hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Alright, restart it now. Thank you.
Thank you
Yes.
for playing. Your input was
And then there's gonna be additional doors, and then there's gonna be that other stuff, right?
Awful. Why don't we play someone else's game? Just
Oh, right, he's gonna play Minecraft. We're gonna play Minecraft. Right, Minecraft. I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yes.
God, I gotta get a server set up and stuff. I actually do really want to play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. This isn't Minecraft!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
What game is this? What is this?
But it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic...
What is this game?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Wyoming,
mental depravity.
Paradise.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Where's
It
Minecraft?
seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Firewatch? That was a Minecraft door opening sound effect. Yo! Holy moly. Do we actually get to go downstairs and explore? Do we get to, is that where we're going? And we're going to that? Holy moly. Can't just walk off the side.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
I love this.
It is. It's an open world game.
We love that.
God, quickly block it off.
No! No! No!
You really wandered off into that thing.
What do you mean, what
Being
thing?
open, just wandering around, no right or
There's a crack.
wrong directions.
There's a
no
crack.
path to
There's
follow.
a crack.
You can just go
I gotta get to it.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now.
It's right there. It's right there. Let me out.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Oh.
Preferably something with walls. Something
So look
with
into it. It's a really
nice,
interesting
big,
game.
Insurmountable walls. Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
And what is just a thing? Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you
Where's the
could
ball?
get lost here. Now this
Where's
is
the speed
game
boost
design.
things?
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Spawn the ball.
Lots
Spawn
of
some
cars here in
cars.
the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I
Sports
think
ball.
It's sports ball. Oh, what
But he said
fun.
sports ball.
We shall
Oh
run
my
the
God.
races and
Oh,
do a
no.
touchdown together.
What bases? There's only
Surely we must. Okay,
goals.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ah. See. Oh, why am I so fast now? Oh my God.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I didn't. My bad. Oh. Well.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that that was gonna be there. We're back in this creepy area. So you changed the games from Minecraft and what was the other game? Portal? Minecraft and Portal? It's interesting that they did that. Right, because this is supposed to be my office or whatever for 427, and then when I walk back, it should bring me back, right? I wonder if he found whatever.
What he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
So how do
the
I
meeting room.
proc that
Perhaps he'd
purple
something
computer
to remember.
thingy? I want to do that again so I get to heaven or whatever. There it is. Here's one. New content. Okay, I'm going to hold on off for that for just a second.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Before I go to new content, I'm going to hold off. Give me a second.
Yet there was not a single person here.
I want to make sure that I'm not
Feeling
missing
a wave of
everything,
disbelief,
anything.
Stanley decided to
broom
go
closet.
up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
And then he went back in the broom closet, closed the door, waited for dialogue.
There was nothing here.
And then emptied.
No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That one's super long. I'm not going to do it. Firewatch is a really good, interesting story-based game.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
284.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief
2,
who orchestrated
8,
this.
4,
What dark
5.
secret was being... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm sorry, I already played this.
So he relaxed for a few
I want to get to the new
minutes
content,
with
but I
some
want to make sure I'm not
calming
missing
music.
anything. Open it!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
Thank
calmly
you.
walked forward into the opened
Why is it?
passageway.
Can't see. Oh, okay, there we go. Why is there an up button? There's an up button? What is there an up button for? Up where? Up to what? What up?
Descending deeper into the building,
What up?
Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Up?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes. And then we press the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, I can
What
do
horrible
it
secret
here.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome!
Oh,
You
they
see,
put it in the
back
deluxe
when
version.
Stanley Parable first launched in 2013.
Yes.
Getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
I see.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Yay!
New content? Always
Yes.
More content, more.
Yay!
And I'm here to give it to you.
Okay.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game,
Okay.
with secrets and Easter eggs.
Yes.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Oh, you did?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Nice.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Yay!
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
I did it.
Good job, you did it.
I did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Guys, I think we did it. Oh, and it just ends. Okay. Well, nice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's the computer again. And now we're gonna go into new content. Because that was really it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Content? What does that mean? New content.
Yes, new content. Please, please. Okay, just face forward. Got it.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yes.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Nice.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I am too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken?
Oh.
What's going on here? Should we...
Yeah, I didn't even fucking notice.
Here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
New content. New content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yes! Yes! I get the jump. Can I only jump in the circle? That's dumb! That's dumb! I'm gonna waste all my jumps, I guess. Ah! Boo! Sad.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Well, yeah, from what I see right now.
Exciting new content? If this is new content,
I don't know.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Awesome.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready
What
for
is
whatever
this?
it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
You're lying,
quality
right?
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended. And
Is there an actual achievement like that?
These people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Test achievement, please ignore.
Stanley.
Test achievement description, replace the... There's actually an achievement that says test achievement, please ignore.
If you're still with me.
Okay.
Reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. What the fuck?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What the fuck? What is this? What is... why is everything changed? Huh? Okay.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Well, we didn't get to look at everything else. What is this?
And tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What the fuck did you make?
Take a look.
What? Is it open world? Ow.
Favorite memories, so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Rock. Boo! Invisible wall.
The Stanley Parable on PC.
Boo! Invisible wall.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Indie box collector's edition.
2013,
No,
when the game originally launched.
I actually don't.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
I actually don't, because I didn't have a computer back then. I had a game console, not a laptop or a computer or anything. So yeah, no. My first computer was in 2021. So yeah, no. Independent Game Festival. What is this? Why is there like an atom molecular like thing on the back? Weird. What does that say? The memory zone temp 2013. Huh. Buy on Steam or download the demo free. Wow. What is this? Mozilla Firefox. Oh. Picture of Firefox. Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable alpha test. $1. Go outside and don't play for 5 years. It is impossible to get this achievement. Nominee British Academy Award, The Stanley Parable Game Innovation. March 12th, 2014. Debut game, game innovation, and story. That's pretty cool. New York Times, the video game releasing today. These are obviously fake. These ones are fake. These are fake. Deals tough choices. It's what was her name? Marianne Lee? I don't fucking remember her name. I don't remember her name. There's a bench. No sitting on the bench, okay? There's a piano. In loving memory of Lil Stanley. Oh, your hamster! No! What is this song that's playing? How long do hamsters live? It's like only like a year, right? Oh, these are rocks. I was about to say, what the fuck is that?
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 from Destructoid.
Don't read any reviews except this one.
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear
Only a year? No, yeah.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
And now,
nuh-uh.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
You didn't let me fight nothing. You didn't give me a sword. There was no turn-based action. You lying motherfucker.
Content.
What's this? It is more than a year? Oh. There's all this photos of the game. Minecraft! It's his house. It's the narrator's house and Portal. The original remake. Person of the year. What is that? What is that? Ugh. Did you get a tie? A Stanley Parable tie with the Venture line on it? It's crazy. Is that a real package you could buy? It's kinda crazy. Preparing snake oil salesman. What?
Here's
Okay.
another moving passage. This time
Carpet
from
textures.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
No, it didn't.
just needed to be left alone.
No.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
No. How do I get through that? How do I get in there? The serious room. What is the serious room? How do I get in there? How do I get in there?
I'm thirsty.
Lie! Alright, hold on. Take a drink.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi, Jug. How do I get in there?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
Did
of
everyone
garbage.
forget to do their check-in? Hey guys, so how do I get in there?
These were simpler times.
Oh, here we go.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Fake ass
I
followers
haven't
shook
looked
my
down
head. That's
here.
crazy.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah. There's always haters, so you're gonna see some dog shit reviews.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than
Bug-Olivia.
Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh!
I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Almost
I
hit me.
suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
I
The
think-
game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Okay, well, I don't think you're funny all the time, but I think you're cool. Well, I don't think you're cool. I think you're a little annoying. Sometimes. Sometimes. It depends on how you act and what you do. Especially that other thing that you did wasn't cool when you pretended to be my wife or whatever.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games,
Noodle
this
shaft.
richness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
After you did that thing with my fake wife, I don't know.
This is actually quite shocking for me.
Potentially.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. But dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It was a good game. It's just that it wasn't cool what you did with the wife thing. Bitch. Sometimes, all the time. I mean, all the time.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a creature. It's a it's a building.
We shall have.
Okay.
And
here it is.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want...
Why is there a little fence? Why is there a gated fence?
Well,
is it like, does it warp this entire thing in the middle?
Shut up.
Only?
Yeah, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Okay,
go ahead. Like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
245 what?
Elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
What?
It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
What?
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the truth.
And he just restarts,
or what
okay.
have you, and therefore... Oh, you're back, you see? You were
yes,
only
I am.
frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course,
right.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was...
No. No.
Oh, well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit.
Yeah, you were about to explain everything that you were just about to do again.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips.
It's ready again.
Off, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
We don't care about no Steam reviews.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
How much longer?
The last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Okay, it is...
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on
2:15? No, wait.
I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate,
yeah,
I
2:15.
suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say good. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
It hasn't been 12 hours. You're a liar.
Frozen there. I don't know why this.
You're a liar.
But they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Well, like,
I can't
we have no
control
other
anything in this
choice.
room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking.
Because, like, there's nothing else
I don't know what I
here.
can do to convince you otherwise.
There's nothing else.
And it's all because of those reviews.
That wasn't because of the reviews.
That I couldn't get out of my head.
Okay, maybe it's your fault, yeah.
Negative feedback.
Why was it so important for me to fix the
There's
problem?
always a troll. There's
Why
always
did
a hater.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
I don't know. You should have coped.
It doesn't really matter, but here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative.
You should have been like, oh, you didn't like the game? Damn, L ratio. Don't buy it then, forehead.
And I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out. Oh, Stanley. You're back. You're back.
Oh.
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again.
Oh.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
A plant doesn't die in a week, right? Does a plant die in a week?
And you'd think that that's just how
right?
it's always been.
Plants don't die in a week.
Me talking.
Well, it's not dead, but it's dying.
It's exactly the same as.
Does it die in a week?
Doesn't that feel like
start dying in a week?
Already been doing me just talking, but it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed.
What's that light?
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up everything.
Why is there a light like back here? Where's there light emission back there?
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I am taking it in, I guess.
Saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I am hearing you.
Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You're not, I don't know, you're not
just a fiction.
You're not
Was I
physical.
scared of that all along?
You're not.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
What do you mean
I can't
consumed
be
by
taken
it?
by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
What?
I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
I don't know, go to sleep.
I feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
How?
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
But you're a disambiguous voice. You're a disembodied voice.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something.
You're just a voice.
Listen to. I am being recognized. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
Smoke detectors, batteries hasn't been replaced.
After a year.
A year?
I sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year.
No.
I'll describe it for you. To begin with,
oh
there
God.
is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Regret of what?
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
What?
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
You have a body? Do you?
Spring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I...
Anyways. Huh? Hello? I think he left. What is that noise? Alright. I need batteries. Was that 10 years? Isn't it 10 years that those usually change batteries, or 5? 5 or 10?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
I mean, I do like entertainment. I do like entertainment.
Emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
Yeah, I don't like self-reflection a lot.
Our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that
I don't like silence either.
Attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness.
You're saying bleakness too much now. All right. I heard something. Water? Wood dyer? Oh. Is this building sinking back into that water thingy it came out of?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Oh.
is never the end, 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 is never the end,
So
end is never the end is
never the end. That's not the
end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the.
Oh wow, it is just all leaky now. If water is dripping, does that mean we went back underwater? That's why I asked. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm assuming. Ugh. What the fuck? That's not a little spooky at all. My safety fence. I don't feel safe anymore. Oh. Oh. It's all bright out there now. Wanna play Overwatch? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, of course. You know, thinking about it now, I have to think of what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week, for the rest of my stream week, because it seems like I didn't know the Stanley Parable was gonna be so quick. I didn't really have anything planned, so I'm probably just gonna do community nights. So if anybody wants to play, I'm probably gonna do Fortnite tomorrow and then Dead by Daylight for Friday. That's probably all I'm gonna do. Because I have no other idea what I'm gonna do. But anyways, Oh, that is a bright green. Oh, I love that so much. You know, I recently learned. Ooh, there's little berries. There's little berry. Oh, it's a PNG. Oh, it's a PNG. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. May you join? I'm. Yeah, you could join if you want. I'm not opposed. Like I was going to say before, you know, before I press the button again, I gotta remember what it is, because if you didn't know, which is super cool, I love it so much that it's an actual fact. Lighting, certain colors of LED emission actually helps you like feel different things, and it changes how you're mentally feeling in that current moment, which I thought that is insanely cool. Let me search up those colors. So different colors do different things. So red, it does a bunch of different things. What? Okay, blue kills bacteria and stuff like that. Treats acne and reduces oil. Red stimulates collagen. I don't know what collagen is. Increases elastin. Don't know. Reduces wrinkles. It minimizes inflammation. Green, even skin tone, fades hyperpigmentation. No. And calms irritation. No. Emotionally, because there's like an emotion that different colors do. Different colors. Yeah. Blue promotes serenity, relaxation, and productivity. So blue light, which is surprising, blue light is supposed to reduce stress and help you focus. Even though blue light is damaging to the eyes, there's two different blue lights, I guess. Red helps you with boosted energy and vitality, and it's good for stimulating atmospheres. So super nice. Yeah, green. You sure aren't calm when you're in VC? Great, thanks. For green, having calm, it's feeling balanced, harmony, and tranquility. So usually, like, it's really nice to have certain lighting in certain rooms, because oh my god, it makes a room feel so different. Yellow enhances mood, optimism, and cheerfulness. So that's why like red and yellow are like really nice, because it's a really good blend. And then orange evokes euphemism, enthusiasm, warmth, and excitement. And then purple and violet stimulate creativity and often used for relaxation and meditation. So if you have a room that's like a sunset color with like orange, purple, violet, red, and yellow and all that, you know, the sunset vaporwave kind of room. Oh, that is like a perfect type of color. I want that lighting in my room so bad. But anyways, and then white provides a clean, crisp, neutral environment, which can aid in alertness. But there's a problem with too much white. The more white there is, the more like nervous you get, because it kind of increases how much alert you are, you know? And then it just gets to a point where it just feels unsettling. There's a lot of other lights too. I heard there's like a recent thing where they're putting in Walmarts. There's gonna be like some weird light shit, and I hope it's. I don't think it's real, but there's like some weird lighting, right? And it's some weird level of lumens, and apparently it subliminally, mentally thinks that you're like in danger, and it like mentally makes you think that something is wrong, so it makes you want to get out of the store as fast as possible. So it's basically just a rush out. That's kind of like mental warfare almost, right? I don't think they're allowed to do that. That sounds like really, really bad, because lighting is actually really important. Oh. Oh, what is that noise? No, no, nuh-uh. Oh. You can't press the button anymore. Oh. Okay. Where do I go? The button doesn't work anymore, so towards the sun? Wow. Okay then. And we're back in the office. You know, through all of that, I almost forgot we were playing the Stanley Parable.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your...
I already heard that one.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Alright. New content. New content. New content?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
You have new content to show me? New content. Yes, please. I would like to see. I would like to see. Bro speed ran the end of the earth. Yeah, I guess I did. That shit was spooky as fuck. Whatever those noises were at the last two before it all broke, that was creepy as fuck. That absolutely not.
Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Right.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further, which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover.
4-2, yeah.
An entirely
Time to see if Roblox works on my PC.
Ground up. Why there are so many possibilities,
I don't know. I'll taste the
so many
sequel.
different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
What the fuck was that? I saw a glitch there. Okay. There was like something that happened. Like.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean?
2 doors.
But the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there.
The Stanley Parable.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
This place is cool.
Clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing.
Design pitch break.
I figure
pitch design. Number 2 chat. Number 2 chat.
That surely the game
hey everybody,
spring up around them.
Press, put a 2.
Game development is much
twos
more of a
twos in chat.
than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 peace. Peace or 2 sign in chat. Surely, yeah. This way to the show floor. New features. There's a bus. Wow. The Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my wow. Bucket.
Here we are.
The research
Go on,
bucket.
Try out some of the new features.
Office decorations, the Stanley Parable research bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Will it? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Now, is this real?
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Road to perfection. Too big, too small.
Is
Just
that they want to
right.
be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Jim. Isn't that... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says
My name is Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
My name is Jim.
Let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Yes,
Just
my
play
name is
along.
Jim.
I promise you'll love it. Okay.
Alright, got you.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am not
I want
Siggy.
you to
I
imagine
am.
yourself
I am
living as
Jim.
Sleeping
Alright.
and waking asIm, falling in love and being
My full name Jim. Jim is my nickname. My full name is Jimerson. Jimable. Jimmy Amberson. Yes.
So, then please step forward and press the button.
All right. Jim. Holy shit! All right. Guys, it knew my name.
What a rush! That was you.
Can I get out of here now? Can you release me? Release me. Okay. Again? Is this technically clicker training?
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
What?
just click the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
What? Narrator, is your name Jim? Alright, so the narrator is Jim. This looks like Poppy Playtime beginning. What, this area?
I suppose I could allow only people named
I have no
Jim
idea.
to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What? You heard Jim in the game. Jim! The button that says Jim! They changed it! Jim! The button that says the name of the player playing the game. He didn't change that one. Enjoy new features. Epilogue. Alright, thanks. I don't want to be up here yet. I don't want to be up here yet. Look it up. I'll just play Poppy Playtime like later. I don't know. I have to play Poppy Playtime. I kind of wanted to do that. I low-key don't know that much. I just know that Catnap and Dog Day and the big dude or whatever and some other
A
things.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaos.
Where's the
and
bucket?
reckless despair in those who played it.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy to
Is that
say
it?
that after much consideration,
No, that's just a hole in the
I
ceiling.
engineered a clever solution
Is it gonna come out
to
there?
this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable.
Yes, bucket, give it.
Assurance bucket.
Give it.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're
Give
holding
it.
the bucket, a sense of calm and ease.
I want a
will fill
bucket.
Your mind and your heart. It's true.
I know all the lore.
If you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley
And
Parable
then
will feel
I know that
perfectly
technically
normal,
they are dead
perhaps
kids.
even comforting. You may even
So it's just like
long for the
it's just like
feeling
FNAF
of
then.
jarring cognitive
How they're
dissonance
dead
while the bucket is in
kids.
your arms. And to be honest,
But does every FNAF furry do? Yeah, they're just dead kids, but like they've been alive for like
designing the game to be
thousands.
less uncomfortable.
Well, not
Can you
thousands,
imagine
but
what a
like
pain in the ass that
100 years or so or whatever.
bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes, give me the bucket.
Can you feel it?
The glow of comfort, even in the face of
Can you
crushing
feel it?
despair, must already
What?
be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh,
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bucket. What does every FNAF furry do? Let's separate the kids from the body. Will Poppy Playtime turn live kids into those beings? Well, FNAF makes sense. Separating, so like they are technically still live, just not. FNAF makes sense separating the kids from the body because the bodies existed before. Oh my god, this is bright. The bodies existed before, you know, William Afton. No, William Afton, you know, squished their bodies into the suits. So that one makes sense because that's different. For Poppy Playtime, I have no idea.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Huh. Okay. The Stanley Parable 2. Is that Stanley? Is that what Stanley looks like? What is that? Oh, is that a reflection? It is. This is Stanley. Alright. Where are we going? What is in there? Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What if I screenshot?
That in the
I want a screenshot.
version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
12?
Balloons. But I'm undecided on
Screenshotting.
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I screenshot all of it. Alright. Well, the mascots existed before then. They just turned them into mascots, like living copies. So what am I supposed to be? Oh, in here. Get Well Someday. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Oh, but that's not what I chose.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Is this crooked? Is that crooked? I don't think it's crooked. Alright, well, he made his choice. Even though it wasn't my choice. But whatever, I guess. New free new and easy achievement. Okay. The jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle.
No! I wasted all of them!
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
No!
It'll just be a nice decorative piece then.
You suck. I hate him now. There's nothing I hate more than when I'm playing a game and I cannot jump. Not being able to jump sucks. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, the button that says your name, playing the game, merch, settings, world champion. Settings, world champion. What is settings, world champion? Settings, world champion. Settings, world champion? Settings, world champion. Right here? Merch. Then this is your name. Red is the new orange. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. Gotta get ready for dinner. Have a good night. Alright, I will see you later. Thanks for showing up here. Where's the setting? Okay, I don't see it. Whatever. Let's go get this new achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. I want a free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your achievement, no more steps. It just works. I'm
Here's
going to
something
believe
special.
you.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever
Pull-
and when you pull it,
pull me,
the
please.
achievement
Pull me,
will be
please.
given to you. It's as simple as that.
Alright, I believe you.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at
Not
last
cool.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world
Not
who have been
cool.
uproariously demanding this feature.
Not
Gamers,
cool, you
will
have
hear
lied.
and I promise it will happen.
So that means there's gonna be another Stanley Parable game?
What else?
Oh,
Other
what?
exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The collectibles.
Hello, Siggy.
Hi. Exit, jump circle. Exit. I don't want to go to the exit yet. Ugh, excuse me. Can you find them all? Can you find them? Can you find them? What is this?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative
Stanley
is that there will be no
figurines.
reward for collecting all of them.
Why?
You don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. 1 of 6. You found it. Collect them all. Okay. That wall was super creepy
God,
behind
it
it.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a
Infinite
video game,
hole.
and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
What's this?
tragic.
Setting world champion. Oh, it's here. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Settings world champion. How do I do that? That's an achievement? Hold on. Achievements. Settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to the available numbers. $80, right? It was 80? Oh, 40. Oh, I get a reticle. Oh my god. Ooh! Ooh! Finally. We're leaving this one on. Oh. I'm just gonna interact with everything and hope it works. Reset. No audio.
This is the story of a...
Wait. It's that elevator music. Oh my god, it's the infamous elevator music. I love that. Oh, I did it. Does that mean I can go in now? Yeah!
Ah, I can see.
Great job, you did it!
World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of
They
the
will
settings
never set
menu.
all the
There's
setting
nothing
sliders
you haven't seen.
to every possible
So,
setting.
Just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity where? Bumpscosity! I'm gonna set it to 1,000.
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider. and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Cool.
I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity. All right. We're going to the infinity hole now. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, that's the area with the screenshots. All right. Infinity hole. The infinity hole. Oh, excuse me. Time like infinity. Distance, future. Distance, space-time. Falling. Distance, pass. Hole like infinity. Distance, space-time. Space like infinity. Time, deeper. Huh. I don't exactly understand what that means. Opening, rim, depth, infinite, surrounding area. Hole entrance, infinity. What the fuck is this? Hole chart, hole, depth, space, more hole. Science, question mark. Infinity, more. Falling. Educational use only. What? It just keeps going. What is this? What does that say up there? I can't see. What is this? Alright.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never
The
been done
holy
before.
moly. Holy moly.
In fact,
Holy moly.
fall down forever.
Holy moly.
Falling.
Holy
You can fall
moly.
until the end of
How
time,
deep
if you like. A
can
stunning
we
leap
dig?
forward for video games as a medium.
Holy moly. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Alright.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then,
Holy
since you've
moly.
gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Gee. What if I continue falling though?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do
Oh,
it
that
in the
sound.
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? Why would I do that? Is there a bottom to this?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of
So
the
you lied. You liar. You liar. You liar. You are so lie.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Meeting
admiring
at
achievement.
2
So
p.m.
Clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually...
Ew,
fascinated by
where's so many
falling.
cigarettes?
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Every
I think
pause
if the hole
button
was as deep as
is a
anyone
Roman
would
numeral
actually
2.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
What? What the fuck you yelling at me for? Alright.
Things got a little heated.
Just the
there.
two of us.
We said
Oh!
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to...
I love that they
call
put
the
that.
hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport
Alright, cool.
button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Man.
The problem is that you like holes too much.
Okay.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah, what did you
Couldn't
do?
it feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
What did you do?
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Alright.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do.
Nah, that hole was as small as my dot crosshair.
Teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
No.
I really, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Yes.
How dare you?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
What the fuck?
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
It was never infinitely deep.
Overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
No, you're changing it.
Try something.
Motherfucker.
Back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
It is short, because you're making... Oh my god.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
You're being a bitch.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could.
Why can't I just call out? Release me!
Get to be with the hole.
Release me!
Literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Great, thanks. So... do I restart the game? Is the game gonna restart itself? Huh? What? 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 Huh? Yo! Ooh, okay. I like this. Yes, go all the way down, You go faster. Why is it getting dark? F to change your perspective? What? F. Huh? What? Stanley! What is this? Stanley in the whole... G. What the fuck? Oh, H to change my reality? What? What? Yo! What the fuck? Ooh.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
What?
using up the
Huh?
space of mine.
What is that? Oh, I'm upside down. What? What the fuck? What is that?
Stanley?
Whoa!
Stanley!
No! Leave me alone! No!
You're awake.
No!
Sort of dozed off there.
No! Let me go back! There's more! There's more! There was so much more!
It is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
I wasn't asleep!
It's a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole.
How dare you?
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Leave! Leave!
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Sink. Sink again. Yes. 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 No! So, I was scammed.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What the fuck? Fuck you! You took away my haul! Mostly. Fine. It ended. Man. I want to go back and I want to see all the things. Who is that? You're a scammer. You know that, Jim? I'm assuming your name is Jim. The narrator is Jim, and he's a scammer. He took away my hole.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I mean, I guess, because you ruined my fucking hole. I could have sat there for a little good while and looked through all the art and all the stuff that Stanley looks like. But no.
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not.
Yeah, I like the hole. The hole was cool, and the jump circle. But you didn't give me more jumps.
Video game, but
and you took me out of my fucking hole, and you woke me up.
To work, there's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is.
I guess.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Let me down there. There's 3 trophy. There's 3 minis.
Well,
more jumps. Let me in.
Here, right?
There's 5.
Sort of.
4.
Okay,
There's 4. Let me in.
Hold on.
Let me in. And another bucket. There's another bucket. No.
Yes. This is much better. I feel.
I'm not liking Jim anymore. Yo, Jim's taking the fun out of everything. What is this?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot
The
of
jump
gaps.
circle and the hole and one? Yo, wait.
But it doesn't add up to anything. I wanted more
Jim.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Jim,
I
let
wanted
me in
fans
the
to
fucking
love it.
circle.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
And put it in the hole.
Insert a few of my new features into it.
With the hole.
Peacefully, of course.
In the bucket.
With respect.
I need the bucket.
Care for the vision
The bucket and then the hole.
integrity of the original game.
Make the bucket the infinite hole where I can jump inside the bucket and I can place it down.
I need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Sure. Oh. What the What is this, Control? Were we playing Control now? I thought we finished Control. What is this? This is not the Stanley Parable. Huh? What did you do? Jim, what did you do? Is there something around this corner? I want to see. Like, does it change? Does it go to this room? Is this our office? Or is it gonna open the door and it's gonna loop back and do everything again? It's gonna loop and do. So I better have my bucket, or I'm gonna be pissed.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm letting it go. He has
Stanley
a bucket.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
And there's
number
balloons.
427.
And number 427
Employee
had
number
a
427's
bucket.
job was simple.
Right?
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons.
And he had a bucket.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Right.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
should have been nearly 2 hours
on the monitor for him. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Right.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
But I can
as
move.
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his
balloons.
were gone. What could it
Now
be?
where the fuck is my bucket?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want my bucket. My bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. My bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, he includes the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Now I can be inside this closet and goon with the
Can you
bucket.
feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No,
You
what?
can feel that,
What?
can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy.
No.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now.
No.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet coming to a stand.
No. Absolutely not.
Upstairs to the boss's office.
You're not gonna get rid of my bucket? What the fuck? Can I go in here? I'm going here. Oh. Again. Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Ooh, I gotta go find these
That
now.
sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yay. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisps. What? Input received. What's through here?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Yeah,
Even
very
now,
true.
In his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yes,
The bucket would.
it would.
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
That is very true.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It is the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket is great.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I love the
Another miniature Stanley
collectible.
figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands?
What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerine.
Yes, I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
All right, Stanlerine it is, I guess. Even though Stanley has urine in it, the urine. Anyways, Stanley's, sure.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
All right. Oh, we could go back up. I kind of want to go back up.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
So what if I fall with the bucket?
Packed with television screens. What horrible
if I fall with the
secret did
bucket?
this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
So what if I fell with the bucket though? I'm gonna fall with the bucket. I wanna do it from the front, but it seems like I can't. Hello? Oh, I just fall.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
With my bucket.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
W bucket.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh?
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
How?
A sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
How?
But it wasn't until the rugs
Ooh.
and standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there.
We don't care.
Able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control.
No, we don't care. We're watching the Bahamas with my bucket.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets and the state of their homes.
No, shut up. No, fuck you. No, stop making me think about it. I care about the Bahamas and my bucket.
Unsettled the bucket.
What? What happened? What the fuck?
But to no avail. All Stanley could think about.
Why did we knock over the shelf? What do we do? With our what is that? With our peacock Chinaware. What is this?
I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
No, you do this. Stop it.
Trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
Wait, why are we watching static now?
Unconsolable.
No, we could have just watched the Bahamas.
This is just a hole in the ground.
Man, fuck you. Is that cat?
True, it wasn't an ending.
Man.
It happened to be, and maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things.
Turn the TV back on the good thing.
Eventually.
What's that? Is that a pie?
The bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
For what? What do we wait for? Brother? Wow. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
So happy for my bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
What if I go die with my bucket? No, the bucket could catch my fall.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The bucket will catch me, surely.
Said the bucket.
What?
Don't go to
What's
the
this?
meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh, what's this?
A cargo lift, yes. Go there.
A Stanley.
Cargo lift.
A Stanley. Why are you giving the bucket a snobbish voice like that? Stop it. You're ruining my bucket.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Stanlerines.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Stanlerines.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Stanlerines. You already Stanlerine. All right. Sure. What does this go to? Hey, you game shows! Oh! What's that? What is that? What? What is this? Why are there so many tapes? Mixtapes? Narrator dialogue? Narrator dialogue? What? What?
Okay, this is day number 295.
What?
Day number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket,
what do you mean the bucket?
Anything makes.
Leave my fucking bucket alone.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
So I have to go here without the bucket.
I've done it.
Cause it's trying to trick me.
The same feeling.
It's trying to say that my bucket's evil.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Stop trying to say my bucket's evil.
There's no explanation for it.
Leave my bucket alone.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so
beautiful.
What do I
Amazing.
do with this treasure?
It's a bucket.
I can monetize it.
No.
Yes.
All right.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
No, fuck them. It's my bucket.
It's my golden ticket.
They can go get their own bucket. Home Depot's right there.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Gambara? What? What? Did he just make up some eldritch being that's gonna be after my bucket now? Man. My bucket still better be there.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting.
Nah, we're not going through there.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Because I
Go
can fall and the
somewhere else.
bucket
The
will
cargo
protect
lift.
me.
But Stanley feared
It didn't.
that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest
The
friend.
bucket did not protect
So
me.
he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well,
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge.
So I'm assuming the rest of the gameplay is just all the bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
And it's just where I could go with the bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, so I'm just assuming it's just like what you can do with the bucket, and like it just changes dialogue.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, what the fuck?
You see, your friends and I are concerned.
We care about you, Stanley.
We've come together here.
You're not my real wife, and fuck this baby.
This bucket you're carrying.
This baby needs to burn. Put it back in the. There's fire right there.
From the original Stanley
Burn it.
Parable. It's just sequel
Burn it.
content.
Push it. Push it into the
We're
fire.
ones that matter, Stanley.
Whatever.
Classic characters from the first game, like the
So
Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
we'll just follow
Because
the Adventure
that's
Line, I
what
guess.
Fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Oh, Broom Closet.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Well, fuck you.
Another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's
Leave me
do
and my
it.
bucket alone.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, it's the loud ass music again. Okay, it's not as loud as the first time.
Now this is what the Stanley
Why'd you
Parable is
stop
all
it?
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
Yeah,
Let's
when you
do
were
it for the
talking
fans, Stanley. Let's give
jack
them
shit
more
when I was in
content
the
exactly like this.
the closet.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm
No.
very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What?
I
No.
think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
What?
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you?
No, I do not. Why would I ever agree to
Can
this?
you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It destroys
Surely
fucking
it's
buckets.
been
Yeah,
spelled
duh.
for you.
Where does it
Go
come
ahead
out?
now,
The nothing
Stanley.
comes out?
Say goodbye to the bucket.
No, I don't
Pop it into the
wanna.
machine when you're ready.
What, can I just leave? You're evil.
Now
Fuck you,
listen to
Jim.
me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
No.
really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
The bucket.
Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No,
We
I'm
can't
not
get
feeding
back to
it.
the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No.
Hurry now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No.
The fans, what they want.
I'm keeping my bucket. Oh. Did it die? Good. Fuck that thing.
Destroyer. My prized creation.
Fuck your
You have
prized
so much potential.
possession.
We're
Creation.
gonna do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Man, fuck your bucket crushing machine and your dumb garbage machine. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
bucket!
meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess we'll do the ending now. I kind of want to go through all of it, but I'm not going to go through all of it today. How can we find them? Trust the completionist instinct. Ideas. Maybe we are the collectibles. Interesting.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel
No, this is gonna try and take my bucket again.
the bucket.
Oh, let me leave!
Can't you? The aura of jealousy, it's as clear as day. This broom. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, I didn't look for a computer for the thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes, the bucket knew.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, we'll go down and we'll do the ending, and then I think we'll end stream probably there. I have been just like going through the same thing now.
Stanley and the
I know there's a lot of things I haven't gotten yet, and I'm not going for completionist.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
A bucket can't cry, but I mean, sure, okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
All right, then.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
All right, we're just going to press no and see how it is when we leave.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again...
And I better keep my fucking bucket. And as that's happening, you know, I might as well, ahead of time, look for a raid target. Because that seems like a good idea.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
I got a target.
Themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil
right.
mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
All right, we're gonna finish it, and then we'll get to the title.
The kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Yes.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Watch a movie halfway through and then
on, to trust, to support.
Start from the end and revert?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Can we just jump that?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What? What?
The facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
Huh?
Lens, not depart.
Yo.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Find out what? What? Oh, what? Hold on.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on
What the
another
fuck?
thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
What is happening?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
What is
The
happening?
lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I guess
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Sure.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I guess I'm following the bucket's instructions.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Alright, I'm in the dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
What?
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What is this? The bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press M to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him.
This bucket is everything.
Listen to me.
Press K to go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me.
No, I can't.
It's just a bucket. It can't think.
It's not just a bucket.
It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
That's not true.
It doesn't do anything else.
It can hold my cup. Don't listen to the loud man. Press B to go back home. With my bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Yeah, you
Now
just
all
want
he
me to
cares
take
about
orders
is
from
this
you.
Bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Fuck you. Do shit to my bucket. Press O to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Yes, bucket.
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Yeah, I could fill it.
Give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, exactly. See? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press X to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection, but it doesn't quite look like your average hardware.
Why are we watching a white screen?
Just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier. more capable of transporting liquid.
Sure.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
No. Not true. Press B to relive this same day with me over and over. Sure.
Oh my god.
Bucket. Why is the lamp knocked down?
It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
No, fuck
I
you.
feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Because press B to go home. To work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings
buckets.
for the bucket.
Oh, we're about to fuck the bucket.
Why do I want to
Yo, see? Maybe the bucket is supposed to hold our
I don't
cup.
understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less
No!
Yes.
You don't get my bucket.
What to do in
No,
this
fuck you.
situation.
You wanted to kill my bucket. No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket.
No, you don't get it.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll
Jim was trying to take my bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Jim was trying to take my bucket. Oh, hold on. We're not ending until I know the bucket's safe. There's papers everywhere. We're not ending until I know the bucket's safe. The bucket, the bucket, the bucket, the bucket, the bucket.
Stanley just needed
Oh, the bucket.
And where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Yeah, fuck you, Jim.
Just smiled.
Touch my
Anywhere they
bucket.
went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Alright, well, I think that is the end of the Stanley Parable, and that'll be the end of stream. We finished the normal Stanley Parable, and now we finished the Stanley Parable Deluxe. There's still a lot to do in it, so I'll probably like do a little bit of this before I start tomorrow's stream, because I am going to be playing what's it called? Fortnite. Since I already finished this. Alright. And I already have a raid target. So let me do /raid. We are going to go raid Behemoth. There he is playing some Final Fantasy Online. Alright. And our raid message is: the Hordlings have arrived. You feel free to use your own emotes if you don't have access to mine. I hope everyone had a good time watching this and everybody enjoyed. And I hope everybody has a good morning, night, or evening. I'm trying to find my raid message real quick. Oh my god, where is it? I hope everyone has something good to go eat or whatever and go relax and go sleep. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow. If you guys haven't joined my Discord already, you should do so by pressing !Discord, or there is a link to that down below. And there is our raid message. There's a link to joining my Discord down below on my channel. So if you wanted to do that, you can. Alright, tomorrow we will do just a little bit more of the Stanley Parable right before we jump into Fortnite. We're gonna do Fortnite for the entire day tomorrow. Alright, goodbye everybody. I will see you later. Bye.
True. I have to remind myself that.
It's literally key to the whole thing.
Which makes me wonder then, with the revamp of Persona 4, how they're gonna do it. Thinky Wiggy! Thanks for the raid, Bubba! Hello, Raiders. My name is Behemoth Dev, aka Blue Cuppy. For those who don't know, I'm a variety streamer, sometimes an artist, and I'm a gooba. Thinky Wiggy, hopefully you're doing well. What were you doing today? Oh, not Stanley Parable. Oh no, why would you put yourself through that?
also a raid, Nia raids earlier. I feel like we got robbed. We should have gotten Simone.
Yeah, no, I agree. And at least a cameo reference to freaking Emil was also like, I was like, we've been double robbed. But with all the references we got, they were nice, but I'm just like, I would have loved them to, oh, this hurts.
Okay. Now let me
The only thing I was happy about was I was right about the Queen Beast being at the end.
E.
As soon as I heard those bells go off and I mentioned that in chat, people were like, who's the Queen Beast? I'm like, you poor sweet summer children.
Yeah, because people have to remember, this is a Yoko